was the words of Angry Joe. I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear.
What?
I want to party with this guy. What is that? Looks like a horse in the sea. Obviously, his popular crowd is even crowd for whatever that is.
What is the diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh. What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even going to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on. But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god. That's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap Louisa.
Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now I can. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. Oh.
How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide.
You won.
I got all this.
That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, Zelf would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird.
Well, you get a look at this one. It's like, oh man, what's over there?
Yeah, we need to clip that and send it to Zelf and be like, take some of that stuff off and lighten his load. That sounded wrong out of context, I just realized.
And somebody probably recorded on you on that one.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully she didn't hear me. Haha. Ugly.
It's black, y'all. It's black.
Whoa.
Racist.
I didn't mean it like that. Change your color then.
Wow. Fucking. Wow. That's even more. Whoa.
Honestly, you're probably the only girl I know that'll come out sounding racist when you're not really trying to be racist.
Yeah, I do that a lot. But technically, I can't be racist because I'm half and half, so I'm good.
Wow.
That's like if Sid and Barrett had a kid. Yeah, I know, I'm sick. I can't help it. It's your death, 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 it's your death.
Everybody look for booze.
Real quick. And then we're gonna go. Whoa, hold on. What was that? Ichi, bro. Look, someone's getting it on in this car.
Oh God.
Someone's really, really getting busy in this car, man. Look at this. This car is just bouncing.
Okay. Make sure my game's played. Let's see. Nope, that's not Shiro. Nope, that's not Shiro. Where the fuck is it?
Children's gonna be here. Yay! Time for some more sibling drama.
I know why it's not showing. Hang on, guys. You guys will see Shiro in a bit. Oh, I forgot I had my DoorDash apps open. Dumbass me.
What's not fight me in the road?
God damn it.
And it.
Okay, guys. Yeah, Shiro will be on there in a bit. Hey, Boat Girl. God damn it. That reminds me. I forgot to open Streamlabs.
You forgot?
I told you it's been a hot minute since I streamed.
Is there anything else you're forgetting?
No.
Good.
I just forgot my sound alerts.
Everything else is fine.
Yes.
Shiro's is working.
Yes. Well, it will once our orders get here.
Okay. You're not having it. You're not gonna have to worry about it.
Hang on, guys. Ichi's fucking up.
Being attacked by two giant water slimes.
Actually, she's kind of playing Genshin at the moment.
Shh. No one's supposed to know.
Look,
No
everyone
one's
knows.
supposed to know.
Everyone knows you're a weeb now.
No, I'm not. Shit, I grabbed the wrong person for this game. God damn, I really need to love trying people. Fuck.
One of these days, she will admit she became a weeb.
No. Never in a million years. Whatever. Oh, shit. Yes.
Yeah, apparently. That's why Sonic won't admit it.
Okay, but Sonic has been playing longer and more than I have. And he has all the game. So he's more of an impact lead than I am. I'm not wrong. I only play one.
That's a good thing she can't hear you.
I swear.
Everyone loves you, Minnie.
That's bullshit. And we know it.
You don't know it's bull.
I know it's bull. I know it's very much bull.
Ichi, bro.
Oh, here. Right there.
Which one?
You can love her like a sister. It's.
Can I stop being directly pointed to
There we go.
Ah, shit.
There's the sound alerts. See, even Po Girl says she loves you.
Okay, but...
Infinite Nikki.
I didn't...
Never heard of it. I'll have to look it up.
Hey, I finally got it. You all good? You're not gonna tell me?
My sound alerts played. Oh, come on. Are you really gonna...
I'm just having a really really bad, crappy day. Sounds like
I'm
an
not having a crappy day. OBS
You're
is
hallucinating
being like
now, DK?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no.
a crappy day, Mom.
Minnie.
Mom.
Minnie.
Mom. What? I'm just gonna ignore it. I can't fucking hear ya.
You might want to turn the light on up front. Okay.
Turn around. Hey.
Okay. Everything should be up. You guys should be hearing everything. If it's a mobile game, then no. Because neither one of us has the ability to do mobile games right now.
I'm fucking stupid. The room turned
She said it,
upside
not me.
down. I didn't turn it into a different room. The room's just upside down.
Mobile, PC, and PS5. Depending on what kind of game it is, the PS5 will probably be my best bet.
What is it?
It's some kind of dress-up game, I guess. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay. Let's hope this works, guys, because like I said, it's been a hot minute. Why is it over here?
What?
Hold on, guys. For some reason, my game...
we're in
there
Discord.
when you were trying to get Streamlabs up.
Hold on, guys. My screen, for some reason, is on the wrong screen.
It swapped.
How do I get it up? How do I get it off as full screen?
DK, we're gonna be doing Ace Attorney voicing, so probably not.
That was weird as fuck.
It just swapped on their own side without any consequences. Ooh, magic hole.
And Ichi keeps forgetting how loud this game is. It's a Genshin-like adventure. Ah. I don't know. I'd have to... I don't know.
You'd have to see like a little bit of like what is it?
No, she's talking about you.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a Genshin-like game.
I'm good. I need to beat this. And I haven't even got to my favorite.
She's like,
person yet.
one game at a time.
One game at a time.
One weeb
Imagine
game at a
playing one
time.
game at a time. I got like 5 different games going.
Dude, I have...
Was a bunch
Besides this, I still gotta finish Echoes of Wisdom and a Lupin the Third.
Just let me see my sister. Yeah.
Did you finish Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah, I beat that a long time ago.
I couldn't
I beat-
remember. 'Cause I remember you talked about trying to do the desert area, but I don't remember you ever talking about the end.
Yeah, we beat it. I went back and replayed it. Okay, so the drink is mine, but everything else... Oh, no, wait, no, that all wasn't... No.
Okay.
No. Except for the Mozzie sticks inside, but she could just bring that back. Yeah, I just replayed it again when I was like tired and, you know, really couldn't do anything because of the cold. No, I really want to beat Echoes of Wisdom though.
Yeah, I finished that game the other day. That was good.
I have gotten all the things except for one, which is in the middle up north. Not where the Gorons are, but the other one that's up north.
Oh, the Hebra?
Yeah. I gotta do the rift up there.
What do you mean
So,
with
I think-
music, DK?
I think the last thing I did was the Deku Scrubs. Yeah, the Deku Scrubs. I think those are the last ones I did.
It's cute, I know. And I like the squirrel, but
They were
DK,
No.
I think we'll both be live,
not
DK.
something I'd play.
I don't know about Halo. I for sure will be live.
live for what?
Me and Red Halo and my chat are gonna do Mario Party sometime in next week.
I have Mario Party 1, but I don't have the new one.
Yeah.
I was gonna trade mine in
I was
for it,
supposed
but
to get it in the mail on the 4th, but my package seems to be who knows where. So I just went and grabbed a copy. I'll figure out what to do with the other copy whenever it shows up.
You pet all these animals. And it's free. You get to pet 2 animals for free.
I was gonna try my Mario Party in for it, but I couldn't get to the store, so I had to sell my Pokemon Sword game.
Why? I ice now. You should have water.
Oh yeah. I forgot we're voice talking. Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
You want to let me see the game?
No. You're banned from
I was
seeing
just
the
sitting here
game.
waiting.
I told you, man. It's been a hot minute.
They're fine. Oh, I killed the outbreak.
I lost it years ago. There we go.
Mouse better fucking point.
Hold on, guys. Okay, so they're getting my thing now. Today's gonna be a long night, so that's why I got coffee. Plus it's cold.
Tonight's gonna be a long night.
Dude, it is so fucking cold in our apartment right now. I even have a little heater going, and it's still cold as balls.
It's stuff.
Means they've had to open up the door twice.
That's it. Bird.
It was cold in before you opened the door.
That's God. Much it's made it smell like
Right there. There you are, Pearls.
No, it says there.
There, Pearls. Whatever.
I can't take it anymore. I'm not doing the way.
Look, it'll be right. Everything will still work out.
Hmm?
Trying to find one.
The condition was that we had to get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt mine. And he won't because Mr. On Guard hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet.
A bunch of mumble stuff. Bless you. Our drinks have been picked up.
Cheer up, we don't have time to stand around and cry. Stand around crying. We have to get going.
Hey, I'm good with long nights.
I'm not, but I can do
As long as I get up and walk around every few minutes, you know, so my back doesn't start hurting again.
Great too.
Well, Shiro's okay. He knows, like, he'll knows I'll take a break when I need to.
Yep.
Sure.
At least he don't yell at me like some people do when I take breaks.
Because you don't do it. You know what? I'm taking that. You just lied. Fuck you.
Bitch.
I'm taking your Nazi stick. I'm taking your Nazi stick. Mine now. Oh.
You're right. I'm getting food taken, chat.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. It hurts my jogger.
What did you get for taking my food?
I didn't know you
Oh,
were
girl, I don't need to take a break. I'm only 18 minutes into the damn game.
It tastes. Ugh. How do you make Nazi sticks taste as bad? What the fuck?
Mystic Maya is in much more pain than I am.
Yeah, that's right.
So.
Hey, you guys! Gotta cut you, pal.
Gumshoe to the rescue.
Gumshoe to the rescue.
I hate to say
That
it.
has question marks even though we know exactly who that is.
Well, it's supposed to be like, you know, we don't know who's saying it behind us until he just pops up on the screen. Mr. Scruffy Detective!
Oh. Mr.
boy, looks
Scruffy
like
Detective. I love that name.
Yeah, she never remembers his name, so she just is like, it's Scruffy! It's Scruffy, the police dog! It's kind of what he is, if you think about it. He's Edgeworth's scruffy police dog.
Why can't I hear shit?
Has been dubbed Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pearl's book now. So alert, DK. Bot not working. Oh, it is. I thought sure I had alert command. Just plain old Mr. Dick Gumshoe. Now I came in to talk to you, pal.
No, what are you doing to him? He's a son.
We're
You need to
kinda
get back
busy
to.
right
Even though son is a monster. and it's annoying, but I don't care. I need to get back to his son.
What are you gonna do from now on? What do you mean, pal? Well, you've been fired, right? So, do you have a new job lined up yet? Oh, that. What am I supposed to do now, pal?
Wait, how do you get fired again? I forgot.
Francisca fired him because he's a jerk.
Oh, yeah, okay.
How much do you remember of the case?
I don't even remember what case we're on.
So we're on our client is Matt on guard, and
Oh,
Maya's
we're on the
kidnapper. We have
circus
to get
one.
a not
Got
guilty
it.
verdict in order to get
Yeah,
her sent home alive.
Okay, I know where we are.
I
It's
don't
the
have anything
hotel
coming
one.
out until my next paycheck. What are you talking about? You don't have another payday? I guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal. Say what?
Dude, we can barely afford our office, let alone pay you.
You'll be searching for things that will prove Mr. Onguard's innocence all day, right? Well, yeah, it's kind of my job. So yeah, I'm gonna help you, pal.
Should be right out front.
Got a lot of experience investigating, watching over people's places. I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. I take care of it all.
Do you know how to make burgers? Maya's gonna want to know. Come on, Mr. Nick. Let Mr. Scruffy Detective take care of things. You can't cook worth a dime.
No.
Okay. By the way, what's your best dish? Instant noodles, pal.
Why
We're all
did
gonna
I have
die.
a feeling that that was gonna be his go-to meal? Please
Why
don't.
am I surrounded by people who only...
Thank you.
I hate when I'm trying to talk and I cough.
You okay?
No, I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
Sounds like you dying. Sound like me when I had that cold.
Oh, I was sick. I've been sick the last like week and a half.
The question is, okay, that one's mine. Thank God they put a sticker on there to tell us which one's which.
What'd you order?
Me and Minnie got some coffee from Starbucks.
You had to.
We had some DoorDash credit, so because they
Keep messing up your orders.
Are you sure?
well, they didn't mess up the order. What happened was we ordered KFC for my aunt. The DoorDasher got there, and she was gonna pick
No,
up
it
our
was the
order right
drinks.
afterwards.
No, it was the drinks. The drinks that we made.
Yeah, but our first one was
Yeah,
KFC.
but that one only had $2.
But when she got there, there was a sign that said the lobby was closed, so she went through the drive-thru. And then they told her that their systems are down, so no one can order at all. So we had to get that refunded, and then they forgot our drinks from Arby's from our meal. So yeah, we had like a bunch of credits. So we were like, "Fuck it, we're just gonna go get some coffee." Huh?
My chocolate coffee shake. I will call him that.
But
Calling him out. Are you sure that's not the 2% milk?
no, this one says oat milk. See, mine says right here.
Oh,
Oat
thank you.
milk.
I don't know how it's still
I found out that I can actually drink oat milk when I order from Starbucks without it killing my stomach.
Yeah.
Minnie can't apparently.
I can't apparently drink any milk. It's a first, I don't know. I tried coconut milk.
I can't have coconut milk. I'm allergic to
That was
coconut.
the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edwards act like that, sir.
Can't have almond. Oh, can't have
Never
almond
saw you
milk.
say something like that. You didn't care if
Can't
Miss
have
Andrews
fat
killed herself.
Why is that one already giving you a stomachache? Oh, have you not drank yours
That's
yet?
not. That's 2%. That's not the fat
Oh.
reduced. That's normal milk. But I can take this if I want.
He said that? That's horrible.
But because Because of him doing that, got the truth finally. The truth. It's Andrew's last testimony. I wonder if that was the truth. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself. But I still think there was something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing. It's like Phoenix has played an Ace Attorney game before. Something's fundamentally wrong here.
He's actually remembering his other cases.
You mean about that thing, pal? Why would you want to, almost need to frame Mr. Ungo? Couldn't figure that out from anything he said all day. You're saying that whole testimony was a lie? Not a lie, per se. Just feels like there's more here than meets the eye.
Excuse me.
Or that's what Edgeworth would like us to do.
That's such a dirty trick. Even that woman prosecutor was better than that.
Francisca von Karma. Speaking of Miss von Karma, do you have any more information on her condition? Wasn't she shot this morning? Miss von Karma was shot today on the way on the way to the trial by a pistol pal.
I'm just in a little pain, but I'll be fine. No, my back.
But she's going to be fine, right? I mean, Edward said she was in stable condition, but... Well, she was shot in the shoulder, so she's okay and still hanging in there. They should be done taking the bullet out, so she's probably resting at the hospital. Which one? What? You gonna pay her a visit, pal?
Yeah, alright.
No, well, I was kind of thinking about it. Yeah, you've actually got a heart, don't you?
Hey, maybe if we're lucky, she won't whip us.
Oh, she'll still whip you for sure. It looks like she was being tortured to death by not being able to go to the trial today. So maybe it'd be good for her to, if you win, let her whip you.
Who's that Pokemon? Bitch. Let's go let her whip us, Mr. Nick. Oh God, no. Pearls, no.
Pearls.
No.
Now I'm definitely not going.
Oh God, not this clinic again.
Yeah, the haunted clinic.
Not this fucking clinic again. Oh God.
The name sends a chill down my spine.
It gives me a
As it does
headache.
Every Ace Attorney player, you hear Hottie, and you're like, oh no.
It doesn't send a chill down my spine. It just be like, oh God, here comes the headache.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to stop by and say hi.
Yes, it can. The fuck are you talking about, Phoenix? You remember who you're talking about?
Mentally hurt. Physically hurt? You're definitely getting physically hurt when you're talking to Francisca.
I don't want to go here.
You have to, unfortunately.
I quit.
You can't quit.
I
Sorry.
quit.
Why?
Never thought I'd ever come back to this place. Yes. Oh, are you here to visit a patient?
Can you just die already, please? Just die.
Hi. wait a second.
Oh
You're...
God, no.
Yes, Mr. Pervert himself.
Oh, I forgot he existed.
I didn't.
Yes, I'm Doctor
Everyone- Everyone was hoping he'd just keel over already.
Oh, his son's gonna. Oh, come on, his son's gonna.
Why are you still here? Yes, what is it? Can I help you? Can you tell me? Yes. I believe this was you.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Director Hottie. Nope, that's you.
Oh,
Ah,
that's it.
Ooh,
Director Hottie. Edgeworth. Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Yes. Oh, you're the man from this morning. Yes. What is it? Director. Francisca. How is Francisca von Coma? Big bro Edgeworth cares. Yes. You don't need to worry. Yes. He's in good hands. Yes.
I mean, considering they grew up together, you know, even though they have a I hate you kind of relationship, you still gotta worry when someone's shot.
Yep. As you see, I'm personally taking good care of things. Care of her. Yes.
Dude, if you were taking care of her, you would have bruises all over you right about now. Whip marks everywhere. Then again, he might like it.
Yes, that feels so good. Yes, that surgery went well.
Hang on, guys, I gotta turn the game down a little bit more. It's like killing my goddamn ears.
Yes, feel the power of the audio. Yes.
That's the only thing bad about this game. I love this game and all, but damn, why do you gotta be so loud?
Because the music's bop.
Rather not have the music, but I need it for the trial.
Best music in Great Ace Attorney, though. Like, there were so many tracks, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is...
And again, I can't say anything about it.
You have my gratitude.
Stop falling for it, Edgeworth.
Looks like Edgeworth doesn't know about Director and his secret. She looks so pitiful, absolutely terrified. Yes. But I understand. Yes, her opponent was a gun, after all. And when I snuck up on her real secret, like, she would scream really loud. Yes.
Edgeworth, stop fucking falling for this bullshit.
Director Hottie, do I need to arrest you as well? But she's really, really cute too. When I do that, she'd whip me, and with her whip, yes. Director Hottie, you ought to be arrested. Boy, did I cry like a baby. Yes, but I think I could get her used to it.
See, I told you he would like it. I knew it. I'm not stupid.
Of course he would.
And there it goes.
Go back to your boom. Oh wait, that's you. Why am I doing it?
Yeah, hold on, Poke Girl. Yep. Yep. There you go. Oops. Yeah, I keep back. Okay. Go back to your room.
You mean, so mean my frisky Friska. Frisky Friska. Okay, yes. Time for my IV drops. Yes.
And what are those tulips doing in your hands, Mr. Felix, right?
These flowers. Shut up, girl.
I eat flowers for dinner.
I knew I shouldn't have come here.
was shot in front of the courthouse, in my right shoulder. I don't see nothing wrong with your shoulder. But it's no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time. I even had full intentions of running the trial this morning. But that would have been too much for you.
There's no need to act tough in front of us, you know.
This is not an act.
You're the enemy, Mr. Phoenix, right? Of course I have to act tough in front of you. I can't show weakness.
Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there. He was so unyielding. One has to wonder if he's simply interested in stealing my case.
It was the only logical course of action. Given the bullet to the shoulder. But by taking over the case.
And I had to turn you up a little bit. There you go.
I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made. I think I know what deal he's referring to. Francisca's probably gonna whip him.
She's gonna whip all of us except for poor, Pearl.
Miss Von Karma. You made a deal with Miss Andrews yesterday, didn't you?
I don't know what you mean.
In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on Mr. Angar, you told Miss Andrews not to testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proof that I made such a deal?
You're denying it?
It looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix, right? If I'd been in court today, this trial would already be over.
All while hiding Miss Andrews' own crime?
That isn't my problem, whether she had tampered with the evidence or not. I only have one objective, to find Edgeworth, Angar guilty of murder. The ends justify the means, Mr. Phoenix, right? The ends justify the means.
Keep that phrase in mind for Dual Destinies.
Which one's that?
It is Apollo Trilogy Game 2.
Okay.
So it's going to be a while, but...
Okay. Got it.
It's Von Karma. Adrian Andrews believed in when you said, if you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then Ungard will be found guilty.
And what does that have to do with me?
Because of that, she is now in danger of being found guilty herself. All because she believed in your words to the very end.
That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person,
you
that's
put her
all.
in that position.
Weak person, my ass.
But you had to know she was. Ow.
I think visiting hours here are about over. So if you'll excuse me.
Madam, it's like 3
What's
p.m.
wrong? Why did she suddenly cut you off?
Probably because she thinks they had an advantage in that argument. Edgeworth.
Edgy boy.
What happened today at the trial, Edgeworth? It was not like you at all. I mean, I know you knew about Miss Andrews' condition. You made her testify as many times as you wanted. To go that far? But she wouldn't testify about that until I had said something. Listen, right. The courtroom is a garden of judgment. I'm putting myself on the line when I stand in there. That is why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural. By the way, You're really angry in court today. That's rare of you. Witness, give that card to me. Do you have any
I
idea
thought we
what
skipping
you've stupidly and inadvertently done?
I thought we
Yeah,
were skipping past the court, so that we already done.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just...
Oh.
Hard. The card. What in the world is it? You mean this? Listen, right. This is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this.
Totally gonna leak this.
Special investigation team has existed for a number of years, but few know. I understand. Their task is to find the owner of this call. A man called Shelly the Killer. And just as his name suggests, he is a killer, an assassin, the best at that. An assassin? So we're dealing with a professional assassin over here.
Great. And I bet you
So who
anything,
is Shelly
the
the
reason Edward has the card, it probably had it was next to Francesca.
No, so the card, this card, it's been a while, so you probably forgot. This card he took from Adrian.
Oh, okay.
Adrian was holding it in the courtroom, and he realized what it was, and he made her hand it over.
Got it.
And she confessed that this specific card was next to Juan Carita's body.
Okay. I think I'm starting to remember that now.
I read this. The killer is the name of a long-standing line of assassins.
Long-standing? Why would you talk about this with a kid present?
The name first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear. Shelley is the professional name of the third heir to the killer name. So because of his professional name, is Shelley, he leaves cards with shells on them. He has the habit of making sure to leave the card by the body of his victims.
Why would he do something like that?
We think it's part of his duty to his clients. His duty? He leaves a card, then his clients can be assured that the
Who's that Pokemon?
It also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients. I see. The killer values the trust between his client and himself above all else. It seems that this one horrible assassin was a moral compass. Guess that even horrible assassins can exist. Honorable assassins. All assassins are horrible. So do you think this assassin? You think he's the one who did the killing?
Okay, girl. You get some good sleep.
Yeah, get sleep, Pokegirl.
I'm tired, but I'm trying to stay up as best as I can. Between the pain, the coldness and the pain, I've been sleeping a lot lately. Another reason I haven't been streaming, I literally
It
cannot.
appears that way.
I can't do it.
The discovery of the card basically confirms it. Wouldn't you agree? Ellie the Killer, huh? I noticed something at the trial today. You behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter? Phoenix is just like, how do you know? Well, I did see through him and notice he was acting strange. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised he noticed I was acting strangely.
Technically, the killer said, "Do not tell the cops."
Police.
But he did not say anything about the prosecutor.
Yeah, he didn't say don't tell the prosecutor.
What?
It popped
Maya.
again.
He's been kidnapped.
Well, you still have to turn the power box on. Well, actually, no, cause we'll turn it on.
I don't know. I actually have to do.
Why? No?
Kidnapped? What does a kidnapper want? An acquittal.
I think it's like that being on high blast. It needs to stay on medium. That's why I said it needs to go over there, plugged in over there. There's nothing over there.
Yeah, but it doesn't hate me.
I don't care about me.
I care
I can
about
put a blanket. I can put a blanket on.
Fred.
Ichigo, you need to care about yourself.
Man.
That's an order.
Man.
I see. I had no idea.
Ichi listens to no one. Girl, if that would have knocked. That's a good thing my coffee wasn't right there.
I was looked to go make sure this coffee wasn't there first.
Hold on, guys. Let me put my blanket on.
You
'Cause
stay.
my daughter wants to throw it at me.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on medium. If it blows again, let me know.
If it blows again, we're just gonna put it over there.
I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow.
Really? Did you hear that, Mr. Knight? Mr. Edwards going to...
Stop trying to console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity.
Mr. Nick?
There's no way you can find her. You don't even have a single lead to go on. There's only one way to save her. I have to negotiate an acquittal somehow. It's the only way. Right, listen. You need to know something. One Kurita was killed by Shelly the Killer. And the client who ordered the job is Matt Ongard, your own client.
Dude, that dude's too stupid to hire a fucking killer.
Please stop. I can't listen to you. I can't believe that. I see. Well, if you want to continue our investigation, we will need this.
What is it?
The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only. As we are looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelly the Killer. But if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they will let you enter. In any case, I must attend to the preparations for Maya's rescue team. We'll meet again if anything should happen. Now if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Nick? Do you think Mr. Ongard hired an assassin?
No way.
I mean, have you looked at him?
He doesn't have a psych lock.
Yeah, I guess not.
Maya. Please. All I ask is you make it home, safe and sound. Or Mia will kill me.
Even though she did, she'd kill me.
Yep.
She'll come back just to kill me.
Pearl
Oh yeah,
summons
she'll
me
come back as
spirit.
Pearl. Yeah, I'll come back as Pearl and then just
Pearl
murder
summons
me.
me as spirit and Mia just kills Phoenix. Like, you didn't protect Maya.
I guess kidnappers can be a little clumsy. Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me. Even though he said he was an assassin, I bet he's making that up. Look, Like how Nick does with everything in the court. Wow.
It is.
Anyways, let's try this card trick with this card I just found. Sounds like I got the door open. Okay, time to take a look around.
Go, Maya, go, Maya, go, go, go. While you're doing this, I'm gonna do a quick BRB.
Okay. What is this place? I got a feeling I'm not in the hotel anymore. Are those videos over there? Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I should be looking for clues. That way, I can show them to Sis and maybe get out of here. There's a framed picture sitting on the coffee table. It's a picture of a woman. She's kind of pretty. Looks like something's written here. Let's see. I think it says, "With love, Celeste?" I bet this could be a clue. It's weird with a figure doing on the sofa in a place like this. I think it's a bear. Oh, how cute. But it's got a lot of cuts and slits on it. I wonder if it's some kind of puzzle or something. What's this thing? An antenna? I guess. And this is a VCR? I'm sure there's a lot of electronic gadgets in here. Well, what's an antenna doing here? Locked, of course. Doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door. There's a little hole at the bottom of the door. If only I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through here. Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will. It seems that your Mr. Wright is truly concerned about you. He is. Or he is? For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you. Ways? You mean dead men tell no tales? Is that how the saying goes, correct? Dad? I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting I am an assassin. No way, you're lying. I mean, an assassin? People are not always who they appear to be. And she screams Nick. Mr. Nick? Hmm? Oh, yes, pearls. I got caught up in my thoughts about Maya's situation. Mr. Edgeworth has left, you know. I guess for now I have no choice but to believe in Mr. On Guard. But I think I should listen to the story one more time. Alright, let's get going too. Okay. I'm sorry, but visiting hours are over for today. Aw. I have too many questions I need to ask. I'm sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, lawyer. A lawyer for the one of the... You're Mr. Wright, you say? Oh, yeah. There's a message for you. A message? It's from Matt Ongard. Here you are. What did he write? Is it something really important? I don't know. Oh, let's see what it has to say. To Mr. Lawyer Dude, I got something really important to tell you. Why do I feel uneasy all of a sudden? Oh, Mr. Wright. So, actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shu. I didn't put out a lot of food when I left the house, so he's probably pretty hungry. You think you can drop by my house and feed Shu for me, dude? My house is just a little way down the hotel, from the hotel, right? Alright? This is terrible. Let's hurry. We have to feed his cat. I'm sure poor Shu's stomach is growing by now.
Why? You name your cat Shiro.
Who knows? He's not the brightest pickle in the world. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. I can take.
Okay. The client's request is a request. I should go check on this cat.
Cool. Okay. What mushroom skewers?
Alright, I am back.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell to go from here.
Go back to Hottie Clinic.
I have to go feed the cat.
Okay.
And I figured it'd probably be in the hotel because of where he's.
Oh, you've been to the...
I went to the
Oh,
detention
okay.
center, and I got the note from Mr. On Guard saying to feed his cat Shu.
After the whole thing with Maya, you're supposed to end up talking to Hottie again. But like, you're still on the right track. You are supposed to be here at a point too.
And they're all
I might let you do it.
I'll go there after this. Alright now, Mr. Nick, let's go look for clues. We have to. Mystic Maya's safe. Oh no. You should
You know who this is.
Yes.
This guy's.
This bitch. It's the bitch that won't die.
There's several characters you want dead.
Just two so far. And she's like top. It's Miss Old Bag.
Just wait till you get to Great Ace Attorney. There's probably gonna be several characters there you want to smack and get rid of.
I think she looks better with the mask on. Don't devalue my name and turn it into gossip, you spiky-haired pity-fogger. Because of you, I've been made to look like a bad guy again. Although I did get a piece of gum from Edgy Boy, just as we promised. Oh god, and here comes the fucking longest winded bullshit tale. And she died. Yay!
Oh wait, was that Miss Old Bag?
Yep, that's Miss Old Bag. Keep your hands off me!
Why did Minnie sound excited?
Because she don't like her either. This
Minnie
helmet
sounded
is...
excited to see Old Bag.
No, she was excited to see if it was her. Because I said, oh, she died.
Who's that?
I think she got excited because she thought she died.
No, it's funny.
You think this bitch is funny?
No.
I was ready to say, you got some issues.
My sarcastic.
This helmet is airtight. No air gets in, no air gets out.
No, she's just a stupid.
How are you alive, Old Bag? Then why do you keep putting it on?
I don't think you can get me to move with silly questions. You have to defeat me if you want to get back. Yeah, she's flipping for Edgy. I'm not hearing this. Okay. I'll be back, bitch. Potty clip.
So just examine the desk, and I think he'll appear.
I don't think there's anyone at the counter. On the
I just
wall.
realized this is actually optional. We gotta talk to Adi again.
Saying about the dental clinic, this doesn't really mean much.
It doesn't mean... Okay, he was supposed to interject, but oh well.
Maybe I have to do the hotel first, then.
No, it was supposed to be there, but it doesn't really matter. All right, go talk to Old Bag and give her the thing from Edgeworth.
I don't want to talk to the bitch.
Well, guess what? Haha. You have to give her the thing. all those dialogues are pointless.
I'm stealing all your books. Nice.
Fisher was this letter I got from Edgeworth. Miss Olbag, if you take a look at...
What? What do you want me to look at this worthless piece of... Oh god, I hate this plate!
God, she makes me want to squeeze my marbles. Okay, I stole all your books. I'm happy with myself.
Hey, you don't even want my books.
Is that her perfume, pheromone d'amour I smell? Ugh.
Let's see here. Would you please allow this unsophisticated young person to conduct his investigation? Yours truly, Miles Jithworth.
We're unsophisticated, apparently.
Yours truly, that's what he can't get over.
Yours truly.
That man's good at flattery. Fine, but only 'cause Edgy Poo said so. You understand? I just thought of something I have to do. Remember, no messing around. You do anything bad, and I won't let you off the hook. Looks like she's strong feelings for Mr. Edgeworth, even though he's
You don't
she's
say.
like 4 times his age.
I think it's closer to 3 times.
It don't matter. She's
I
too
think
old for
he's
him.
like 25 right now, and she's like in her 70s or 80s.
I think it doesn't tell you her age. Edgeworth is 25. Yeah, old bag
Yeah.
don't refuse to tell anybody her
She's
age.
likely in her 70s. She's
It's so-
definitely not 100, so she can't be 4 times his age.
That's so mean, Mr. Nick. Feelings are meant to be told and shared.
Not with when old bag's around.
I don't think anyone wants to know that she has a
Ow.
thing for him. Even Edgeworth doesn't even want to know she has a thing for him.
This Facebook doesn't know he probably.
Oh, he knows. He just doesn't want to.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to go there.
for Edgeworth.
No one wants that old wrinkly ass.
Every time we talk about love, I always end up with a handprint on my face somehow.
Oh, maybe my ear. She's so adorable. Oh my
So,
God.
anyways, let's continue our investigation. Oops. All I see is a giant kitty butt. Okay. Bitch.
Ah, what now?
One little thing before I forget. You can't go into On Guard's room today. Why? The police main investigation team is going to be in there all day, you hear?
I wonder if they're the team in charge of investigating the killer.
So don't go in there. Sit on one foot in there and your face the wrath of Whitney Old Bag. I am totally going in there.
Yeah, no, you're not.
I'm going in. They can't stop me.
The game can stop you by not giving it as an option, so.
After the mother.
On Guard's mansion.
There is dark. Go turn on. Oh, that's dark.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this room. If that motorcycle ever comes down, you're squished. You're dead.
Wow. This is what the star's house looks like. Must be nice to be rich.
Come on, Mr. Nick.
Wait.
Let's find Shiro, the kitty cat.
Let's wave a wand and magically become rich, Ichigo.
No, I'm good.
You're good.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be rich. Somewhat rich would be good.
Rich is rich.
Shiro, I live in the ghetto. You don't want to be rich.
No, not in this place.
You-
Exactly.
no,
Even Minnie
you-
said hell no.
But you be rich, but you act like you're poor. That's how I would be.
Dude, you don't know my family, man. My family can't keep secrets for shit.
Well, it'll be a learning curve.
Dude, I'd be poor again. Just by the time my family fucking is done with shit. Shoo! Oh, there you go, the kitty sound. Oh, look at the kitty!
Oh, that's good. That's nice, Halo. That saves you problem. That saves you having to get him replaced. Hey, Shoo.
He's so cute.
So I guess this is Shoo.
Oh god, I see something.
You see nothing.
I see the little cat door. The doggy door. We saw that with Maya too. When she escaped. Yes, I did.
You totally did.
I totally did.
No, you're imagining it.
Oh, what a lovely cat. Hello, Shoo.
Aww.
It makes a kitty sound too, and I love it.
Cat seems to like pearls. I'm sure the cat just likes people. Pardon me. May I help you with something, mister? Oh, we're lawyers. Actually, Mr. Uncard's lawyer. The Masters. Then you must be Mr. Wright. Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you, your wonderful self. I am the family butler, John Doe. Nice to meet you. You don't have a suspicious name at all, nope.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like your name is what's used when there's a dead body they can't identify. Nope, not suspicious at all.
Is this going to be important or not?
Yeah, you have to do this.
Okay.
You must know all sorts of things about Mr. Ungard, right? Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder. DK, get automated. And, anything else? No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of his master on his affairs. How typically butler-like, as it were. Mr. Doe, how long have you served at this residence? Well, sir, we would have to say maybe about 1 year. And, anything else? No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of himself in his affairs. You know, I would have thought Mr. Ungard to kind of have a butler, have a maid over a butler.
Didn't he realize the fact that why would he send us here to feed his cat if he had a butler?
Very cute cat you got here. It is my duty to take care of him. The master rather fancies Hugh. And, anything else? No, not especially. It's sort of appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the family cat. Oh, then I guess I don't need this piece of scrap paper anymore. Yeah, exactly, Halo. Most people who have butlers have maids, but one cat of maid without a butler. Well, I'm afraid I must take my leave for now. I must take my leave for you now. Oh, should probably get going ourselves. Ah, so young and yet already so accomplished. A master of law. DK, Phoenix was commenting about him thinking it strange that On Guard would have a butler over a maid.
Yeah, he seems like to like girls more than guys.
But there is also a lot to be proud of in being a butler. But there's also a lot of being proud of in a butler, in charge of the house and all. Thank you for the compliment, sir. People are not always who they appear to be.
Ding ding ding
Funny I
ding
should
ding
say
ding
that.
ding.
I did not say that for any particular reason. Don't look into it. It's not important.
Totally do not go in this room over here and then down to the cellar, because guess what?
No, if you'll excuse me.
No, come back. I want the kitty.
Yep, time to go.
I want the kitty.
So you're gonna go into the hallway now.
Hey, get off the counter.
Does.
Bad shit. Bad little shit. There's something up there she wants, and I don't know what. Maybe she wants some water?
Looks like we're the only ones here.
Which one is it? This one?
Little Ryoki. I think the water bowl upstairs might be down.
Again?
I mean, she's trying to get into the sink where the water is.
Oh, dude.
And yet the hotel seems so busy somehow.
Probably because the police team is scouting for clues about the killer.
And all this food is just sitting here going to waste.
It's all fake. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, I hate her. Hey, city boy.
What? You're still here? How? You're not
Right,
an
of course.
you're not a police officer.
An investigative photographer eats and stars on her ability to snap up the scoop, yeah? This hotel just has that aura of mystery. You know, like something always about to happen. Do you have a camera? Right given. Photographer's gotta have a camera of the ear, that corn, to be a real pro, you know? So I'm hanging around here. Speaking of cameras and feeding the mouse, do you have mine? You bread thief?
Who's that Pokemon?
Can't you drop that thief thing already?
Let me move up.
No, I had to push myself. I was trying to stretch while I was walking.
I should've been. Sorry, guys. It just hurt my back. It hurt.
I want to ask you about the night of the murder.
What? Y'all really gonna shell out the bucks for the info I got?
Lada, you were loitering in this hallway the night of the murder, were you not?
Well, kinda, but
Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes.
I didn't exactly hang around here the entire time, you know? Followed a few stars around. Got a few autographs, shook a few hands. Had a soda pop with a few of them, too. She was just trying to stick her head all in that bolo down there.
Looks like she wasn't here the entire time then.
So she knows she can't get there.
The security lady also wasn't in the hallway the whole time either.
Guess it means there's no one who can tell us who came and went then. So about that note that was inside your camera case.
Huh, oh, that Didier room?
Yeah. Can I believe what you've written?
Can you believe anything this chick says?
Well, yeah, given how it's led us to catching culprits before, yes, probably.
You mean the
Stop
stuff
being
about
Disney,
Ungard
DJ.
shoving his manager lady into Karada?
Yeah.
Well, I reckon you best not be believing that. What? Look, I sort of wrote that on a whim, you know, writing whatever I came to mind. Whatever came to mind. Yeah, when you get down to it, it's just a lot of random bulldooders.
But,
What's with y'all? Why are you staring at me like Grandpa used to?
we're over your crap, Lotta.
I think Grandpa was over your crap too. Hey, why do you look like that? You suddenly got older too. Or am I just shrinking here? My baby, my $1,600 baby. What's with that red-coated prosecutor anyhow? That guy told me it was evidence and refused to give it back to me.
Yeah, that's how evidence works, Lotta.
Hey, you're that red coat friend, ain't you? So put in a few good words for me and get my camera back.
No. You want me to do what?
Listen, knock the guy real good for about 5 hours, and I guarantee he'll give it back.
Why don't you why don't you do your own dirty work?
Well, I reckon it's time for me to get going. A tabloid photographer without a camera is just a tabloid, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Keep yourself together out there, you hear? And I'm coming to see you in court tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you then.
And you too there, little one. Keep up the good work, okay? Okay. Don't be picky about your food now. Okay. And make sure you do all your homework, you hear? Okay. And if you happen to find yourself a camera, make sure you, please.
Lotta, shut up. You please just leave already. Okay, you're gonna go into Karita's room now.
Yay, back to marijuana. I actually forgot about this room.
Can you barely stand it?
Shut up, Shiro. I will fucking leave the call. Ugh. This guy's room is full of bear stuff. And then Shiro has to come in here and do some stupid ass bear puns.
Sonic would be proud.
Sonic could be right there fucking with you. Oh god.
No, don't mention the name.
Hey ZG.
Ah,
ZZ!
This is funny, we start talking about puns and I knew one of them would show up.
One of them had to show up.
Yep, you hear a Shiro. Shiro makes me play this game with him, so in exchange, he has to be the ear.
It was your idea to have me here. That was
You're the one
idea.
that had to fucking finish the damn goal, and you're like, oh.
Yes, but the me being in here with you was your idea.
No, it wasn't. You're the one that said it when you did the last dono. I had to be there with you.
I said I had to be on stream when you were playing. I didn't say I had to be in voice.
Why didn't you tell me that when we first started?
You're the one that wanted me in voice.
That's because I can't do all these voices myself.
We get other-
But now that I know there's
Exactly.
fucking, if you're gonna start doing fucking puns, I might have to rethink it.
Hey, the game does enough puns already, so.
Amen. Look, ZG, I'm home. Look, ZG, I'm home. Look at all my stuffed brethren. Mr. Nick.
What was that otherworldly, ghastly moaning?
Yeah, if anyone's wondering what the Don't Go Below Me is, it's to get Christmas. You want to say Pearl is Minnie?
Oh.
Apparently, you're her.
I've heard the louder fucking thing.
I don't know. She kind of reminds me more of Maya with the whole burger situation.
Shut up. Fuck. Oh.
Little ghosts.
I forget who the ghastly moaning is, so I'm just doing random noises.
I mean, there's not very many people in here, like in this, so it could be what's her name.
What's her name?
On Miss Andrews, because we know that Old Bag is downstairs. Maya's in On Guard's house. Yeah, there's not very many people that we all know where they are. I want to. Don't you dare bring him in here. Do not summon that demon in my chat. Oh God, why is she back? I can't handle this.
Surprise!
Excuse me, now, watch who you calling a demon, Brett. ZG, I will ban you if you bring that demon into my chat room. It's been Sonic free for weeks. I've been enjoying my peace and solitude. Shiro, that's you, man.
Zoinks! It's an alien.
Who you calling an alien?
Oh, it's just you, Soul.
Yeah, what is she doing in her arch rival? Oh, no, wait. No, she has a crush on this guy. Never mind. It's the other guy she doesn't like. What is wrong with youngins today? I came down here to pay my respects to poor Juan, and you're disturbing me.
You're not even supposed to be her old bag.
Sonic has not been good to me, ZG. Sonic is... ZG, you're pushing it. You're pushing it! What is she doing in here now? Oh, I don't want to talk to this lady.
Please talk to me about
No
the
one
night of
does.
just one more time.
I've talked about it plenty at the trial. I was fooled, tricked, deceived by that fraud of a photographer and her note. She was loitering around here with that imbecilic look on her face. Was it imbecilic look on her face? Okay, got it. Now hold on there a second, you little pipsqueak. If you're gonna take notes, at least make me sound better than that.
No.
Alright.
Now I've seen it.
But you know, I was working that night too, doing my job, minding my own business. Chasing the poor youngins that don't need to be chased.
What?
It's not like I had time to waste standing around here the whole night. Sure.
Sure.
Uh-huh. I was wondering what you could tell if you could tell me a bit more about Mr. Burrito.
He was the most popular star, you know? Excuse me, especially where it counts. In my book.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one cares about what's in your book, old lady.
I will, ZG. She's
I
asleep
heard that
right
he was
now. She
lagging
said she was
behind
going to...
those polls.
She said she was gonna, go to sleep because she was tired, and I think she has work tomorrow, so... Well, that's just recent things. Bad luck and all that, you know. Well, he's going to be the, he was going to become the biggest star than even he used to be. ZG, I can't say anything. I've been going to bed about 9 o'clock this last, week. But I'm still in recovery, so... Look. Just look at these mounds of presents. He's a shadow of the mountain of feelings in his, all his fans had for him. Yeah, ZG, I got hurt,
Yeah,
so
mountain is
I've been in
pretty big.
recovery. Plus, I also caught a cold. So, yeah, it's been a tough week and a little over a week.
Well, that's pretty big, and it's certainly nothing to take a stick at.
I'm still not fully recovered, and I haven't recovered from my, cold, so... Yeah.
So everyone's getting sick lately.
Well, Minnie had a cold for over a week. Then I caught it, halfway through hers.
And I caught it
My
again.
dad and sister had it, then I started getting it, and then my mom started getting it, and then another one of my sisters has gotten it.
Well, Minnie re-caught it, after I caught it. It finally ended for a day or two, and then she re-caught it again.
I caught it once, then Big caught it, then Mom caught it, then a few days of just peace and quiet, I recaught it. It's just hell.
Yep, ZG. It was a double whammy, so pretty much I was I wake up long enough to eat sometimes. Sometimes I wasn't even feeling like eating, and then I went right back to sleep again. I've slept for... last night, I slept for over 12 hours and still woke up tired. I literally had to force myself awake. Yeah, me and Minnie haven't even been wanting to eat very much lately, last week, too.
Yeah, I kind of had that a little bit.
Mr. Nick? Is it the fact that, like I
What is
said,
it,
I'm
Pearl?
just so tired that I just, I don't even feel like eating, I just want to sleep.
There's times I wake up and I'm just like, I don't want to leave my bed.
Yeah, that's how I've
There'll be
been.
times I have my alarm set for on days off work at 10:15, and I will lay in bed until noon. I'll just lay there.
See, I'll lay there for an hour, then I'll get up and I'll come downstairs because it's the only way I can get drinks and stuff. But as soon as I get a drink, I'm on the couch laying down,
And wanting to pass.
And passing out.
and then passing out. Yeah, it's the presents, they're all bears, right?
See, Halo, this is what I've been telling people. People think I'm young. No, I am old. I don't care what anybody says. I am old.
I am old too.
Oh, I just realized, where are my blue light glasses? I need to have those on because my eyes have been tired. Oh, they're in my bag.
The only reason my eyes aren't hurting right now is because I'm kind of sitting back in my chair because of my back. I'm kind of, my back is or not my back, the back of my chair is kind of leaned a little bit, so I'm kind of laying down a little. So that's the only reason I can see the computer monitor. She's got a point. There isn't a single thing here that isn't a bear besides the coffee maker and I don't know if that's a water dispenser or something in the back there. And the computer.
There, my vision grates are not being as damaged anymore.
Shut up, cat.
All of Mr. Kurita's presents from his fans seem to be bears.
Oh, that's because you can't think of one without thinking about bears. Bears? Why bears? Hey, fuck off, Pearl. Bears awesome. Bears rock. You don't know. When my dear Juan was training, he fought barehanded with a bear. He refused to give in and let the bear win, but after that, the fight, they became friends. Oh god, this is some kind of like fucking TV show or something. Wow, what a heartwarming story. Look, it's just like those young people's dramas. I can't see why it's too tuckered out. Down by the river going, you sure can fight. You too, bud. You too.
I don't know.
Did all that really happen?
It was in his biography, bud.
What a load of crock. Phoenix, you are too young to be saying.
Shiro, ZG said Minnie's has voice lines in his game when it comes out next.
Yay.
Where's my voice line, CG? Rude.
Yeah, no, he didn't even ask me to voice act either. Even
You
though
got
technically
Minnie
I
in
won a
your Ichi
award
got
for my voice acting.
I don't have your chat pulled up.
Saving you from me.
It's kind of sad, really.
That'd be awesome. if
I
you
won
were
an
a villain.
award for best line, and it's like I haven't found a role
Best
for you
performance.
yet.
Be a villain.
Sure, ZG, sure.
Mom should be a good villain. Mom's a good villain.
No, I'm the villain.
You would make a good villain.
Minnie's a test. You're a test.
Okay. That's something, I guess.
Shiro, I make a better villain than you do.
First turn.
No, you do not.
You just sound like a
Scissor,
lawyer
stay
gone
away
bad.
from me.
Is it water?
No.
There is nothing
I
more
drank
you
three
can
out
do
of
to
that, but-
stop me.
I don't want to drink it all night, so.
No, you go ahead.
Whenever your stream loads, I'll be able to see what
No, you go ahead.
You were reaching for it.
No, I thought she was giving it to me. What the hell? You call him a lost dog? Don't
I'm
make me punch you.
joking, Mom.
I will punch you.
No, no.
What?
But if you haven't found a role for
Hold
Ichi, though,
on,
that
real
means you
quick,
found a
guys.
role for me, right? Right, CG? You found a role for me. That's how this works, right? Sarah before Ichi? Scissor, stay away from me. Eventually, wow. Okay, ZG. When Mario Maker 3 comes out, get ready. I'm gonna have an awful level for you. Or I could just make it in Mario Maker 2. I do have plans. I could just put your name on it and call it a day. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Oh, there'll be Yoshi killing in it for sure. You know I'm all about that Yoshi killing. I actually think my newest level has a Yoshi kill. I don't remember which one's my newest level. But like, oh yeah, ZG. I don't remember if I got to tell you. I won a Mario Maker contest recently. Yeah, big GGs. So the prize was I got a $60 Amazon gift card, and I am going to be sent a box of unknown items that are decided by his community. I won't know what is in the box until it arrives and I open it on camera with him. So it could, there's a whole lot of things it could be. Oh, how did you hit me?
Okay. Ever
You all
since-
good over there?
Yeah. My aunt was asking us something, so. Ever since then, fans have been giving him bears as presents.
I don't. In theory, half-in, yes, they could put something like that in, but I do recall him saying like he won't do anything like super gross like that.
I have no clue what we're talking about.
So I won a Mario Maker contest, and one of the parts of the prize is I get a box of unknown items that's decided by his community. So he has a chat in his Discord where he's been having people like put in ideas for it, and then he gets to like they'll go through and finalize what to get. And I am not a part of that chat, so I do not know what's gonna be in it. Like he was at one point saying like not many people were putting in submissions, and one of his things is he has to call another streamer and ask them a question. And I put that to him, I was like, hey, just ask them for ideas. He's like, oh, that's a good idea. So we'll see what happens. There'll be a YouTube video whenever that comes in.
I can't have the 2%. Remember?
Yeah, nice bears.
You used to dump him.
It's not I didn't get anything from them. That's fun.
Next time we're gonna get you a small.
No, it's not it.
Oh.
It's the milk. I've been slipping on it slowly. It's just the milk.
You guys talking about milk? I got a cup of milk right here.
My Uncle Bear, it says it's barely 8 o'clock.
What was that infernal racket?
It's one of the presents going off. Sounds like it's already 8 p.m. Way past your bedtime.
Ugh, it startled me. Thought I was gonna die for a second.
8 p.m.
I can take this from you now, so you don't have to drink it.
That's the time when the award ceremony ended that night. Remember?
Time sure flies. Hard to believe it's been 2 days since the ceremony. Me.
I'm trying to see. Yay! Killer's back.
Hello? Hello? This is not the phone. Maya. How is Maya? You haven't hurt her, have you? It seems you were not able to fulfill your end of the bargain, Mr. Attorney. I have heard the news. So it would seem my present did you no good.
Mystic Maya!
One more day, please. All I ask is for one more day. Get a not guilty verdict for sure this time, please. I suppose if I must. I need to acquittal more than anything else after all. And also, if I kill Maya now, you will stop serving Matt on guard and I will be screwed. Please let Maya say something. I want to hear she's alright. Alright. A little.
Hold on, I gotta hear the stoner joke.
Cells 420 just subscribed. 2 stoners crawl on rails, one of them says. This ladder is so long, another one replies. Don't worry, the elevator is coming.
Oh god. I wonder where you keep coming up with these stoner jokes, man.
This is static all over.
Zelf, do you want a warhead or do you want beans?
Who's getting them?
And who's getting them? Yeah, y'all play that. Y'all ain't making me touch that bullshit. That ain't gonna happen.
I played 1 with y'all. I ain't playing 2. Y'all can go to hell. I'm telling you that right now. Oh, I see how you are, Zell. Thank you,
Well,
asshole.
hello? Hi, I'm Phone Guy. Pleasure to meet you. See,
Haha, I win.
Do
Haha.
you win now?
Yeah. I got a safety bean. Take that, asshole. They'll try to fuck me over, but in the end, I win. It's technically toothpaste, so technically it's supposed to be bad, but it's a win-win. ZG, there's one bean in every Bean Boozled that's toothpaste or blueberry. So basically it's a win-win for a lot of people.
Yep.
So everyone just calls it a safety bean. ZG, don't fuck me over. I swear to Bob, I will fuck you up.
Do whatever you can, ZJ. I did wish.
Damn it.
Dang it. Did the transfer suddenly just break?
Fuck. ZG's getting back at me because I refuse to play Pico Part 2.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It's not like I can fucking afford the game.
That's true, and plus that game fucking broke a lot of friendships. I can't look at Sonic ever the same way again.
Zelf, get that motherfucker out of my channel. Get that fucker off my page. Fucker.
Simba?
Get fucking Simba off my page. Get that motherfucker off my page.
It's a speedrun thing. It's the Lion King bullshit. I don't
Okay. Peach or barf? The only problem is I can't tell what color that is.
You know?
Well, it doesn't help it's dark in here.
Let me see then. Damn.
Okay, so it's the dark one. There is some in there. It's just... No, that's the barf. Or the booger. No, wait. No, I don't. No, it'll be orange.
Orange with the dark red spots. Where the fuck is it? That?
No, it's right here. This one.
Oh yeah, that. There was like a few. You just can't see very well.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Wait, why are there one?
Who's that Pokemon? What?
Oh, I thought Tutti Frutti was out of this one. Never mind. I saw some white ones with the polka dots, and I'm like, I was thinking the white ones.
Oh.
This is actually the last of the peach and barf
No,
we have.
not. There's a few more.
No, those are yellow.
No, they weren't. It's orange and red spots. I saw a bunch of them. That's why I said, oh wow, we couldn't see them, but we found one at the bottom. Hey,
Haha, it's peach.
fuck you. Good luck bullshit. Hey, no, just for good luck.
Yep, I win.
GG, keep fucking up the life if you can.
The only bad thing is, the peach and the toothpaste were battling it out in my mouth.
Have fun.
So it kind of tastes like a peach flavored mint. Motherfucker!
Minty
They do it again.
Ichi bro's taking the bean this time. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it for a third time,
I
man.
can't handle it. My stomach-
Are you guys trying to fucking kill my stomach?
I'll do it. I haven't taken a bean in a while. I'll do it. Let me sit back down.
Minnie says she's taking the bean.
Fuck it, I'm testing my luck today. If I puke, I puke.
Dude,
Fuck that milk.
I'm at the point of puking right now.
That's how I
God
feel
damn
with
it.
the tube milk.
Just
That
just
tube
wash
milk
it down.
is bullshit.
I did just wash it down.
Wash it down again.
I don't want to wash it down again, damn it. I can only take so much coffee right now.
Coffee is not hydrating.
I don't have any water that's getting filled right now.
No one's filling your water. Oh, I'm dumb.
Dude, I know so many streamers
I
that like
didn't know
people
you
are
said
dehydrated and they take a sip of like coffee or Red Bull. I'm like, that's not hydrating.
Well, you gotta remember, we have one of those, what do you call them, Brita
Brita?
filters.
Brita.
So, yeah, it takes a minute to,
It takes a minute to
get filled, yeah.
filter.
Okay, you get one of the new beans. You know what? Stop using my sound effects. So help me.
Oh, you're giving minis a liver and onions?
No, banana or wet dog.
Oh god, no.
It's one of the new ones.
Oh god, please no.
I didn't
My
realize
stomach's gonna
they
fuck
had
me in
that
the
yet.
ass. My stomach's gonna fuck me in the ass. Where is it?
Guys, fingers crossed it's a good bean.
Give me a second. I need to make
No,
sure
we
my-
wanna see
I need
suffering.
to make sure I'm not on the edge of puking. Okay, we're good. Fine.
Hang on, I gotta look at this face. She's so nervous to eat it.
There's a reason why I stopped
What
doing
was
it.
that?
That's why I have
Banana
my sweet
or
sour
wet
candy.
dog. Ah, there it is.
Which
there
for
it
a
is.
$5 donation.
Oh,
you can
oh
have
god,
one.
she's getting ready to barf. Watch it, guys. She's getting ready to go. She's barfing.
It's oh god.
We can't watch it. We
It's
don't
one of
have
those
face
ones
cam
we
on.
don't taste it at first, and then it's just a random.
You guys can hear it.
You said watch though.
No.
We can't watch.
The funny thing was,
No, I said watch out. I was telling it to like Ichi and the cats.
no, the funny thing was I couldn't taste anything at first. It was just fine. So I was like, okay, it's probably banana.
Oh, it was one of those ones that hit you out of nowhere. Yeah. The look on her face when she ate it, man. You okay? You might want to go like brush your teeth or something. Rinse your mouth
I
out.
didn't touch my teeth. That's the funny thing.
Rinse your mouth out or something. Go gargle with some water.
I can't. Bad thing is, I don't even think it's wet dog.
It might have been the banana.
It might have been just the banana. I can't tell. It was.
It just tastes like
Yeah,
pure
I
ass.
hate the ones
It
you
just
can't
tastes
tell.
your
Like the
ass.
rotten egg popcorn one. Like
Fucking
it's so
hell.
bad.
Woo!
We've had one that's like a pinkish color, and it just tasted like nothing on the list at all.
Oh, I think that was supposed to be an actual jelly bean. Oh,
I have no
God.
clue, but it was like a light pink color.
I remember the
Guys, I wish
chocolate
you
pudding
guys-
dog food one. I don't know what it was. I never got chocolate pudding.
You okay?
I don't know if I know.
I got chocolate pudding once, and it does not taste like chocolate pudding
It
at
does
all.
not taste like chocolate pudding. It tastes like dog earth. Oh.
She can't even sit down. That's how bad that bean was.
Well, no, I had to get up to get it out. I could not hold that in my mouth any longer unless you wanted me to barf all milk over you. That thing is, it made me cough so bad my nose. Ugh.
Oh, poor Minnie.
What? No!
Took a hit
No!
for you, mother-
No!
What'd
No,
you do?
You can't do that to me. No,
What?
that's not fair.
What'd you do?
What?
No!
What happened?
Not self, sorry, Shiro. Still would do something silly.
What'd you do, Shiro? Oh, what? Did a shiny pop up and it fell off the cliff?
As I was flying away to despawn, then the
that's
shiny
bad.
showed up and I couldn't turn around in time. No!
Shiro went to fly off, and just as soon as he did, a shiny popped up and he couldn't turn around in time.
Oh, I got a good laugh.
You heard the squeak.
BK, can you clip that? You go clip that?
Someone's gonna have to clip that because I'm not in the chat.
Him falling?
No, him flying off and the shiny pop
No.
up.
That's not how you clip. It's on the screen. You're probably on mobile, so it's probably harder. I can go back in the VOD and clip it if needed.
No. I just saw you fly off and just hear you screaming, no.
Rest in peace, that shiny sizzle.
What happened? Something's interfering with
Oh,
this
no.
thingy.
All of a sudden, it became nothing but static.
Mystic Maya.
Why did a transfer center break like that? You know, technology breaks, Phoenix. It's not perfect. Probably have an expert look at it.
Cat, that ball's not gonna go all the way around. There's a toy in the way. Dummy. Where do we go to now? Shiro.
What?
Where do we go?
That white dog was
Yeah, I was blinking. Go to the office.
I took a great hit for you.
God, you gotta go to a million places just to get to one place.
Yep. Hey, welcome back, pal. I thought I'd make you a little something for dinner.
Instant noodles.
And...
Are you trying to kill yourself?
Ichigo. Ichigo. It happened again.
Dude, you just having no luck, man. You gotta stop flying off. Guys, Shiro was having no luck.
DK, because you are not a mod or a VIP, you can't post it. You can't actually post links.
I can't either, so it doesn't really matter.
Shut up, Self.
Zelf got my song reference.
You still clipped. You still probably clipped it though. Let's see.
Yes, Zelf. Has-Been Hotel. Many got me hooked to Has-Been Hotel. It's not fair.
Yep, have to go to
I've
looks
watched
like you
it
got
twice.
Oh wait, what's this one?
I watched it twice.
in 1 week.
Yeah, I watched it Friday and then Thursday and Friday. And I've been listening to the songs nonstop.
Yep, you can see it spawning.
A rich man's luxury course meal. Out of the can, that is. I'm sorry you went through all the trouble to cook, but I don't have time to eat. Oops, looks like you don't have a can opener, pal. You've got to be kidding. And here I thought he already whipped something up. Oh, I know. There's one way I know how to be helpful. Ask me about anything, pal. You want, pal? Go ahead. Well, since you're here and offering, no wonder what I should ask him about.
Present him the transceiver.
The transceiver.
Transceiver?
Oh, Mr. Nick, we should ask Mr. Scruffy Detective about that thing.
What thing? Oh yeah, this thing just up all and broke all of a sudden. It broke, pal? When I was talking to the kidnapper, it just suddenly broke into static. Look, it sounded like this. I don't hear any static, pal. Huh?
Maybe it fixed itself?
That's strange. I'm sure it was making a loud static noise. Maybe. Maybe what? Maybe it was electromagnetic interference, pal. What do you mean the link doesn't work on your end, DK? It should. Works for me. Electromagnetic
let me see.
interference?
Yeah, it's working on my end. Oh, I see it just spawn in too.
Yeah,
it's
I'll have to
working
go
for
back
me.
and clip the second one. That's gonna be a funny little YouTube short I can do.
Oh, you saw it?
ZG wants to know: do you prefer Scarlet Violet or Sword and Shield?
Scarlet and Violet, 100%. I was not happy with Sword and Shield because the main thing I care about in a video game sucked,
Oh my god.
and it was the story. The story in Sword and Shield absolutely was terrible. If you can even call it a story, it's like, oh yeah, this guy does this thing, and there's no explanation as to why or like what the logic is, but yeah, he did it.
They keep trying to get me to get Arceus back and do Arceus again.
So what is electromagnetic interference?
That's a game they'll have to gift it to me if they want me to play the game, because that game, I could not handle that game. Pokemon Arceus.
It's something that happens when a radio wave gets mixed up with a signal, pal. Oh, when you put it that way.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Like, for example, when a cell phone goes to the next computer screen. Goes off next to a computer screen. The stuff on the screen gets kind of fuzzy and starts acting funny, alright?
Computer?
It's like when you use the dryer next to the TV and the screen starts looking weird.
ZG, if you gift me that game, I swear upon all that is holy and good, I will demote you from moderator.
Do it anyway. She can't do that.
I will put you as markless.
Markless?
Yeah, I'll take his moderatorship away.
The number one. And the gift box.
Yeah, he's lucky. I can't take those away.
Yeah.
Those will be the only marks you get. I will never show back up on your
I
stream.
believe there is a way to take them away, and that is to ban him.
He's a great moderator.
I don't want to ban ZG though. I might threaten to demote him, but damn, I wouldn't go as far as fucking ban him.
Oh, did Shiro say
Yeah.
Shiro.
I don't know. I do not want that game. I do not want to play that game. No. I will refund it back to you. I will refuse to play that game, goddammit. Oh yes, TV does do that. So that's what you're talking about. I will not come around eventually.
Hey.
I
He
am
seems
not allowed to do
amazingly happy to be able to understand.
I am not allowed to deal with stress, and that game is nothing but fucking stress.
Who thought this? What?
They're still trying to talk me into playing Pico Park 2.
No.
See, even Minnie said no.
That got me angry, and I don't like getting angry. Especially as with people.
Zelf, that is not a compromise. I will not accept that game even if you gift me that manager game. It's not going to happen. You can even hit my dono goal and I still wouldn't accept the damn game. That is how much I do not want it.
So the room you were in when that interference receiver happened.
That makes me feel that reason. I'm just gonna keep sipping on it.
Gotta be something in there sending out very strong radio waves, pal.
I wonder if it's that Robo Dog I saw. Or Robo Bear.
Something like, I'm listening to fast or something. Ah. Hey, speaking of that, where were you when it happened?
Oh, okay.
We were in Mr. Karada's room. the scene of the murder.
What? That's it. I'm gonna sneak it in there and get a bug sweeper.
After blind.
I'll meet you all at the crime scene. Like, all right, pal.
I know, ZG. I'm working on it. With me having a cold, I haven't been able to sit at my computer desk to practice it.
Oh yeah. I also gotta figure out where.
Hell, even when Zelf streams, I've been watching him on my phone. Today was the first day I actually got to sit at my computer desk for longer than friggin' a couple hours.
Yeah. I've been trying to get her to be at her computer desk more. It's really hard when she's not feeling well.
That's because I just want to fall asleep. Like when I'm not feeling well, I just tend to sleep. It's investigation time.
Oh yeah, baby, it's investigation time.
Get it, Gumshoe.
I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go.
Trust me, ZG, I have not forgotten. I've been watching videos on the skips because it's been a hot minute since I've practiced them, so. There's two of them I want to practice at least. I still gotta figure out that fucking the fucking monkey skip, man. That one's hard for me to do. I know how to do the volcano skip, but it's still like I lose time in Akuna Matata and the one with the exile one. Those are the two that I tend to lose time on.
Alright, let's go.
So do I go back to the hotel?
Yep, you're going back to Kurito's room.
Yay, back to the million fucking moves before I get to the one room.
This will be fixed in the Power Justice trilogy.
But the only problem is, EG, like I said, I lose time there, so basically it makes the PB even harder to get. Especially the Kuna Matata, because I can't get that waterfall fucking scene down pat. That stupid waterfall always tends to fuck me over in the end.
Hey, you're finally here, pal.
I think it's because I hesitate so much on that one. I can't help it. It's like I can't. Yeah, last time I did it, I fell in the water. I got all the way to the top and then just fell right through.
That's when you start thinking. When you get more to the top, you start thinking.
Do you have the bug sweeper?
Well, you see, I got busted trying to sneak in, pal. And suddenly, staring straight into the precinct door. From the outside, I mean. So yeah, I couldn't get one of the police bug sweepers. So this is just a waste of time, Gumshoe. You couldn't get one. We need that item. And we just got knock 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 Edgeworth, knock 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 Edgeworth, knock 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 Edgeworth.
I bet you Edgeworth just shows up with one.
Hey, calm down, pal. I didn't say I didn't get one. I didn't get one. Just not the police.
Like I said, ZG, I have that one down pat. It's just the other two I need to work on. I can't get the one in Exile to save my life. I have not been able to get that skip at all. Oh, so this is a bug sweeper.
Looks a little broken.
Yes, I lose time in Exile. I have to go the long way.
Hey, this was when I made an elementary, pal. Oh, by who? Me, of course. Ah, seeing this sure brings back memories.
Yes.
Hey, don't look down on it, pal. Sure looks a little beat up. I put my heart and soul into building that puppy here.
Your heart and soul?
Still works, trust me, pal. It'll do the job. But you can't set the sensitivity. It's gonna beep at anything that gives off electromagnetic wave.
But isn't it better that way?
Wait. Well, anyway, since I brought it all this way, might as well give it a whirl. Right, pal? I'm getting that sinking feeling again. Okay, now, I'll tell you how to use this baby. There's a listening device or some other sort of bug hidden in this room, pal.
So we're gonna find it, right?
Right. Now first, let's turn the sweeper on.
What shortcut? Oh, yeah. I remember the shortcut. I tried, but I didn't get up there. Didn't get up there and it fell.
Next, move the sweeper around the room. I'll get a real look-see, pal. Sweeper will let you know how strong the signal is picking up, so you keep an eye on it, okay? What if you find something that's giving off a lot of radio waves? Press enter and lock in on it. There's a lot of things here that are going to give off radio waves. So let's take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal? Alright, I'm gonna go stand outside and keep an eye out. Give me a yell if you got the bug. Got it, pal?
No.
Would you like me to tell you where you need to go? Ichigo?
What?
Would you like me to tell you where to go?
The bear.
Yeah, just examine every bear. Yeah, there.
No, it's this little
You'll
robotic
eventually
bear right here.
That's
I even
not
said it looks sus.
That's not it, though. Must be one of those toy-shaped ones. Yep.
Mr. Nick? Yes. How many horsepowers is it? How many horsies? What?
Horsies. Well, look, it's a bear, so,
Is it only on this side, or does it go for all of it?
it goes, you can check the entire room.
Entire room?
Both sides are checkable.
Okay. I didn't see the slide button. Why is this bear giving off signals? The giant stuffed teddy bear, right? It's the biggest one I've ever seen.
Hey, so, did you guys find it yet? Listening device, I mean?
No, not yet. But this bear's eye is.
Let's see. Perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves. Sounds like you found a device to me, pal. Let's do get this big fella's eyes and see what we've got.
No, you
So
can't.
in the anime, the way they find this is Gumshoe trips over a cord, knocking this big bear over, and its eye cracks, and the camera is discovered.
But such a violent act. No, Mr. Bear.
Yes. There it is. It's a miniature camera. It looks like there's more. There's a transmitter and a timer. A what emitter? Transmitter, pal.
God, Phoenix needs to get with the
Phoenix
times.
is such a boomer.
Yeah, he needs to get with the times, man. Oh, is this more of that high-tech stuff? Pearls I can understand because she's, you know, from the mountains, but...
So this tiny thing is a camera. Thank you, Phoenix, for figuring that out. Yep, it's a pinhole CCD camera, pal. It's a small, high-grade video camera used mostly in security systems. So it's a video camera. Runs on battery, which comes within the set. Hey, there's Shiny. Redemption after the 2 fails. But there's no videotape on this camera. Redemption, thy name is Scissor. This is only the camera pot here, pal. And it broke out. The tape recorder was the tape inside it somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
Footage is changed into radio waves and then sent to that receiver.
So it's sort of like a TV broadcast, isn't it?
I don't know if I can weaken it, so I just gotta keep throwing balls.
Oh, cute.
Hey, you know, you're right.
One that makes me think that she's all in and saying that
That's true.
That's true.
So, what is a transmitter? Phoenix is such a boomer.
Wow, such a pretty intro. Really
It's a device that sends footage the camera took into a specific destination. It's like a video version of a listening device, pal. Looks like it's attached to a small clock like
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you, Phoenix, for saying something Gumshoe already said. Oh, that's the timer, pal. We said it to turn the camera on and record at a certain time with it.
You said for a certain time?
Yeah, let's see. Looks like it was set to start at 8 p.m. and go for 1 hour. 8 p.m.? That was the time the award ceremony ended. No date set. Been recording every night, I guess.
Mr. Detective, how long has this bear been here?
I'm pretty sure it's been here since the night of the murder.
Then maybe...
Maybe this camera caught on the murder on tape.
What?
What?
Really?
You think about the angle and the bear, it's all. It's bound to have a clear shot of the whole crime scene, pal.
So there's a camera in the bear's eye.
It was designed as a present. I'm sure it was here on the night of the murder, pal. pretty big, so it stands out pretty well in my mind. Who gave Mr. Kurita this present? I don't know, pal. But that means someone out there's got video of what happened here that night.
Isn't there a way we can find out who that person is?
It's impossible, pal. Radio waves can be sent almost anywhere. There's no real way to find out. Is there really no way to find out? Well, if y'all weren't such boomers, you'd know how to trace radio waves. I've got it. What? Hey, pal, let me borrow this mini camera for a bit. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go around the electronic shops to see if I can find out who bought this. This is impossible. I mean, it's already 9 p.m. Leave it to me. Everything I have to search all night, even if I'll find your man, pal. Oh yeah, baby, it's investigating time. I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go. Yeah.
And he's gone.
Yeah.
But Mr. Scruffy Detective sure is a nice man. He's pushing himself so hard, all for Mystic Maya's sake.
It's a mystery how you always manage to do things the most inefficient ways, right? You'll have to excuse me. I heard your conversation just now. I was totally eavesdropping. And now I know
100%.
that there was a camera here the night of the murder, and I know it was 100% your client that put it. Wahaha. Edwards, what are you doing here? A rescue team has been created and deployed. I can't say I'm optimistic, but we have to move forward one step at a time. I see. Thanks.
Well, that one is like belly up.
Yeah, belly up, spread.
Don't sink me yet. We still have to find him.
You're gonna get this poor kid to cry again.
So there was a spy camera hidden in this stuffed animal. You're one lucky man, right? Did you know the stuffed bear, little girl?
I have no idea.
Of course not. The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. It's completely handmade, and only a small number of these were exported here. What? The camera and transmitter that Scattering Detector took with him are dead ends. Things like those can be bought in anywhere. However, this bear is different. By tracking how it got into this country, this bear can tell us who the buyer is.
Can you really do that, Mr. Nick? Can he really?
Well, I guess so. It is Edgeworks after all.
Sorry, guys. Found an ant on my phone.
Wait, no.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
It's 9 p.m. I think I can still make it in time. I'll be taking this for now. Let me just calmly carry this thing that's bigger than me out. It's no problem, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. How you gonna what?
I'm sure you have other things to do.
I can't tell if this is the guy that got problems or oh shit, wait, I'm fighting. I thought he would just fight.
So you assume, right?
And no one's gonna question
Oh,
him taking this out.
I hate this.
I am the prosecutor on this case, Ichigo. I can take whatever evidence I want out of the room and no one will question it.
Oh, he's gonna fight off? I can expect her into a boat and sponsor.
What? Why are you doing this?
Stop yelling in your sleep.
I have no interest in explaining myself to someone who cannot comprehend. But besides that, right. Until court reconvenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question. Who was the person that murdered Juan Corrida? Oh, DK, why are you trying to cast me in the Wicked movie? Why would you do that? Do you really think it was Adrian Andrews? To be honest, I don't know anymore. Still have a little time left. Find the truth, right? Everything begins with the truth. Juan Corrida's real killer.
Knock it off.
Miss Andrews' past. Kidnapper, whose sole condition is the acquittal for Mr. Onkar. And this card, Delhi to Killer. Maya, the only way I can save you now. That is a shiny rowlet.
Shut up.
To find the answers to this case tonight. I don't understand what your real intentions are, Taurus. But as you said, all I can do now is find the truth. To be continued.
Ugh.
Oh my god. I don't know if I'm just gonna get us in
What
trouble.
you thinking, Ichigo?
I have no clue, but I'm going to take a quick BRB because I really need to go to the bathroom.
No worries.
So I'll be back, guys.
What do you mean, Eagle? DK? You mean my Maridon? The thing I'm writing? Yeah, this is Maridon. It is a lizard. It's a robotic lizard. That's what it's based on a lizard and it's a robot. I don't know if all time. Like definitely my favorite. What's up there? Right there. My shiny Zorua. Right there. That's the best boy. What's the best shiny in the game? Period. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Who's that Pokemon?
Why is my game frozen? Switch, you okay, buddy?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think it's harder and harder to do as time goes on.
Now, this is the section where the case starts to pick up real good.
What do you mean?
No, I'm not kidding. This is where the case starts getting very, very interesting. I don't know if you are prepared for what's to come.
Most likely not. But, gotta get it done.
Uh,
Okay. It's past 9 p.m. already, isn't it? I wonder if Mr. Edgeworth already found Mystic Maya.
these things take time. I'd probably say no. What makes you think I want to see a pic of your rack, Halo? Steven, I don't even know what the heck Halo's going on. Why does anybody want to see a picture of his rack? Looks like you built it, right? But Steven, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Isn't that one thing, man? We talk about something and then someone new comes in and they're like, crap, that's not the worst time to come in.
I promise you, Steven, my stream is not typically that bad.
No, but mine is.
Police are professionals, Pearls. They'll find her. Don't you worry.
Since Shiro's stream is more calmer than mine, I don't talk about what we talk about in my stream when he's streaming too.
Yeah, we don't need to terrorize too many people.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've been kind of PG-13, like a little over PG-13, but under 18.
Well, that's interesting, Steven, because it says first time chat for you. Unless you're on a different account.
You could have changed his name too.
No, that wouldn't affect first time chat.
Hmm.
You've been following since 2020. Why is Twitch saying you're a first time viewer? What?
Your bot is broken.
For some reason, exclamation follow doesn't work. If you're on PC, you can just click your name and you can see your followage on that. TK, how long have you been following? You've been following since March 8th, 2024. And if we can win a not guilty verdict tomorrow, then everything will be okay.
You're right.
So the real person who killed Mr. Kurita was
That assassin, Mr. Shilly the Killer, right?
and that card Miss Andrews found at the scene of the crime. There goes Steven. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Your name does seem vaguely familiar, but you know, it's as you said, it's been a while. So, but if that's the case, then a new question comes to mind. Who was the one that hired the killer to begin with? Who is his client? Doing a lot of theater. Ooh.
You mean who asked for the murder?
Yeah, of course. Halo likes that name. Not a
What are you
surprise
doing?
there.
Well, what?
The person didn't want to get their own hands dirty in blood. What? Talonflame, where did you go? What? What? Okay. Thanks, Talonflame. But whoever this client is, they're still the killer.
Who could have hired the assassin? You think it was Miss Andrews?
I wonder. But if she was the client, then why go through the effort to stab the knife into the corpse herself? Didn't she already say that, Phoenix?
But if
I'm
Miss
pretty sure
Andrew
she said it
wasn't the
this morning.
client, then no, it can't be.
Matt on guard himself.
If Mr. Ungard really did hire the assassin,
Then he is innocent. Then he's not innocent at all. Far from it. He would actually be guilty of the crime.
but it can't be Mr. Ungard, right? I mean, when we first talked to him,
Yeah, I just shiny hunt wherever I can, mainly. Like, I'm just running around while reading Ace Attorney with Ichigo. I didn't see any Cyclocks at the time. Actually, that reminds me.
do you remember something, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, something Miss Andrews said at today's trial. She said something interesting. Oh,
What was
Steven,
this
if you
interesting
want to laugh, that happened earlier. Oh, that's right. You didn't hear it, did you, Pearls?
Yeah, because I think she was me at the time.
Yeah, she was as Mia, so she wouldn't have heard it. Oh, that's a shiny. Whee!
If he was going, he was gonna make sure Matt was going down with him.
At least that was a quick shiny.
Mr. Ungard's secret? What's the secret?
I don't know yet. But for now, think about it this way. Mr. Kurita was going to reveal this secret. That means Mr. Ongard had plenty of motive to have Mr. Kurita's silence. Which means we have to meet Mr. Ongard. There's no other way around it.
Wow, it's getting really late, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, past 9 p.m. We still have some things to prepare for tomorrow's trial. What's crazier, Steven, is right after that clip, it happened again. Like, I think like 2 or 3 laps of that later, it happened again.
That was fun.
There's still the matter of the secret Mr. Kurita held about Mr. Ongard. Miss Andrews' real intentions. There are 2 things I must know tonight.
But aren't visiting hours over at the detention center?
I'm sure we'll think of something, Pearls. Don't you worry. Hey, wait.
What is it, whippersnapper? All I know is nothing that has anything to do with you is ever good. Like just now, I was handed a strange device for who knows what reason. And I was told to use it to search the whole hotel.
That's Bug Sweeper, isn't it? The one Gumshoe. Yeah, Steven,
I don't know, and frankly, I don't care.
In one of my labs when doing shiny hunt, I actually got a shiny alpha Scyther, the fixed spot one. I got that as shiny once.
Well, the request came from Edgepoo, so...
Edworth?
And he said... If you feel...
If you feel angry, direct your anger at the unsophisticated lawyer.
Really, Edgeworth, throw us under the bus. So I'm gonna feel free to direct all my anger towards you.
Geez, thanks a bundle, Edgeworth. What a pal you are. Oh, that... Oh, I actually have had a shiny spawn in a wall in this game, Steven. I was actually somehow able to get it to come towards me. I was able to catch it.
This is absolutely top secret. So you had better keep it to yourself. I heard they found a spy camera hidden in one of the prisons. Sounds like we're not the ones that found it. I'm sure it was you. It was you know. It was the catch that poor Juan in the middle of a scandalous meet.
Uh-oh, Pearls doesn't know.
Scandalous? What's that? It means, well, you know, that gossip that's been going around about my dear Juan.
Oh, you mean that thing about Miss Andrews? Sure, she must have had some reason for getting close to Mr. Karita.
I'll let you in on another secret, young'un. You know who planted that spy camera? Oh god, she'll say that. It was an obnoxious, puffy-haired photographer girl. The nerve of some people. Lana is not that smart.
How would
Spying on
you know
people
that?
by herself. As if I wouldn't want to see it for myself, too. Man, I really hate talking to her.
The alien actually admitted her true intentions for a change. Mr. Mime scares you.
I don't know
what's wrong with Mr. Mime.
What you're thinking exactly, but I can bet it's nothing good.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't like Mr. Mime either. Mr.
I
Mime
didn't
is
say
creepy.
anything.
So, you want to know about Juan and that manager, right? Actually, as I hear it, it was something of a refreshing pair, those two.
Oh?
I'll tell you, Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms, I heard. Poor Pearls is so confused.
Pearls has no idea what's going on.
The manager? Who are you talking about? You don't know? That manager woman Juan had. It's a shame she killed herself, though.
You're talking about Miss Celeste Impacts, Miss Andrews' mentor, right?
Yes, that one. That Celeste girl. She was supposed to get married, you know?
No, this Decidueye is not shiny. This is just my regular one. I don't think I have my shiny in this game at the moment. Married? You mean to Mr. Karita?
Really, you young kids today don't know anything, do you? That girl Celeste
No,
killed
we're
herself
not gossip snobs.
3 days after their marriage announcement.
Three days after their marriage announcement? What in the...
Why would Miss Impacts want to kill herself? She was gonna get married. Well, that's because she was thrown away, you see, by Juan.
Yeah, it's... I know Zebzreka shiny is blue.
Dude, I really
What?
wish I could get that one Pokemon.
Which one?
The new, is it shiny,
dragon thing. It goes from like green, green to
Frigibacks?
black. I have no clue what it's
That thing's
called.
shiny sucks.
Dude, I would love a black version of that. I would like even the regular version of it.
If you just need a Frigibacks, I can catch you one.
I want a shiny one though. It's so black. The green looks ugly
What?
to me. I like how the music just cuts off. But they were going to get married, right? They promised each other, right? They held a grand announcement session, but 3 days later, Juan suddenly canceled their marriage.
Is that true?
It was in the weekly magazines. Why? Why did they do that? It's not in the magazines, unfortunately.
That lighting, or is that the shiny? It does not appear to be the shiny. Lighting sucks in this game. Makes you think stuff's shiny when it's not.
That night after Juan called off the wedding, the manager Celeste killed herself.
How terrible.
What happened between those two? We will never know.
The world may never know. Someone was trading a shiny Tropius for any level road under level 50. You got it too. Nice. The very first shiny I ever caught was a hack, so I don't really count it.
The first shiny I caught, I gave it to Pope Girl. As soon as I was able to. It was just I think it was a Hobbit.
Yeah, finding legitimate shinies is harder.
Dude, I ran to it on accident. I came out the cave, turned around the corner, didn't even see it. Bam!
Oh yeah, I've been hunting the Xerneas in Sword and Shield, and I've not had luck. I'm probably in like 60, 70 raids at this point.
I told you it's not gonna happen until I beat this game much.
Well, it can't happen if I'm not doing it. So.
Well, I'm telling you. Well, it's gonna be a while until I beat this game. So.
On that night, there must have been at least a few hundred people here. Guess the police are done with their questioning and investigating. Looks like things here in the lobby have finally calmed down.
No, wait. No, I need to go to the detention center.
Yeah, you got to go to criminal affairs first.
I thought I had to go to the law office.
You go to criminal affairs and then it opens up detention center.
Okay. Oh, he's out of the camera asking around the electronics stores. Then I'll make some salad for him for dinner. Ha! You got demoted to salad.
Salad spinner.
Mr. Nick? Yeah? Where's the lettuce? I don't think I've
ever bought lettuce before. Good, Phoenix. Keep it that way.
I guess I'll have to give up on making a salad then. Really? Come on, guys.
Yeah.
He never has two things that match.
That's true.
Yeah, see, I can go to the detention center from here.
It should be fine if you just go straight there. Visiting hours ended a few hours ago.
Sounds like it.
Looks like we're not going to get a chance to talk to Mr. Ongard tonight.
But isn't what we have to ask very important?
Yeah, but I don't think that matters to the guard. Oh yeah, so you need to go to criminal affairs first. Supposed to get a flag there, I guess.
Feels sort of tense in here, doesn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, it does. Wonder if something happened. Yo, Mr. On God's lawyer, right, sir? Yes, sir. Well, we finally found just the person we were looking for. A real decisive witness. Decisive witness? You mean for the on guard case? I'm taking a witness statement right now. Gotta hand it to Mr. Edgeworth. What's Edgeworth up to now?
Who is this witness?
I think you know this person quite well, Mr. Lawyer.
Mr. Nick?
Between a kidnapper, the man, and now this, can't see any way to win here. Oh, yeah. Mr. Edgeworth wanted me to tell you something. He did? Hey, Madzy. Even though visitor hours are long over at the detention center, he wanted me to grant you special permission, so there you go.
What?
I've already called them, so they know. Go ahead, talk to your heart's content. Thank you very much.
This is such good news, Mr. Nick.
Go talk to your heart's content. Sounds like the police are pretty sure they had. Hi, Tauros. It's like the police are pretty sure they had tomorrow's trial in the back. Yeah, that was the first shiny I went for. My first shiny in this game was a giraffe rig. It was right after I got the shiny charm. I was climbing a mountain and there it was. Sure, they must have
That thing
transferred
creeps me
Andrews here
out.
by now too.
I don't like giraffe ridge. It just creeps me out.
The giraffe rig, you mean?
Yeah, that thing creeps me out.
So the giraffe rig, its nose is pink and it's like the red spikes on its back are blue as well. So you see blue. So it means both Mr. Ongard and Miss Andrews are in the detention center. Now, whose story do I want to hear? You can go either. You should be able to go either way because you do inevitably have to talk to both of them. You also want shiny Fido? I got that. I think I have almost all of the Paldea shinies.
Sorry, I was blowing my
I
nose.
could.
What'd you say?
You can go either way on this. You have to inevitably talk to both anyway.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you should be able to go either way.
I'll go with Andrews first. Oh, it's you.
I'm sorry to be visiting at such a late hour. But there are a few questions I absolutely have to ask tonight.
Me? I thought your client was Mac.
I'm sure Mr. Andrews knows something. Can't be clueless about the secret Mr. Krita had. What other game I'm playing? Recently I've been playing the Fairy Tail game because it's got the sequel coming out. Like I've been playing several games. I got Ace Attorney Investigations I've been playing. I'm gonna be co-oping it with Epic Mike starting tomorrow afternoon. We got that going, and I'm doing all the games with Ichi over here. A lot going. I'd like to ask you about Matt Ongard, if you don't mind.
Now, you said you had something planned for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
part of the plan. So starting with the shiny fake out, and then it's going into Ace Attorney after.
Okay.
He was making comments about it. He's like, I wonder how it's gonna handle this. I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, I figured since you're gonna be busy tomorrow, I'll probably just go ahead and finish At least try to finish one of the 2 games I'm on. If my back doesn't fucking hurt like it's doing now. Mr. Wright, you still don't know, do you? The real him, I mean.
You seem to bear a lot of resentment towards Mr. Angard. If that's the case, then why did you become his manager? Why would you become intimate with his rival?
That has nothing to do with this case. Nothing.
Oh yeah, that I've gotten all 3 of them, and like I did it as Masuda, so that way like I could not miss the shiny. I did him as Masuda, and I was like, I am not missing this shiny. Well, actually, no, the regular the just fighting breed one I got from an outbreak, I think. And then the other.
Who's that Pokemon?
About Celeste Impact.
About Celeste Impact.
Belly put her death behind me. And now, thanks to you, it's all come back to the surface.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I was shocked by her suicide. And it's true that when I heard the rumor that Juan was the one who had hidden her suicide note, I began to draw close to him. I wanted to get her suicide note back, and to burn it.
You wanted to burn it? But why?
I didn't want it to spread like another piece of gossip. But I never held any murderous intent towards Juan. I would never do something so stupid.
Suicide note, huh? I wonder what it said. Why did you try to frame Mr. On Guard?
That's simple. Because he's the killer, that's why. Isn't it the duty of every good citizen to inform the police? But there had to be another way.
The police are excellent at doing their job, so they'd figure it out, right?
Yes, they're so good that they couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celeste's death. Miss Andrews.
Well, I know you're not the type of person to do something without reason. So please, tell me why you did what you did.
Revenge. Huh? Did you say something just now? And here we go.
Bam.
Don't you understand yet? You're not my lawyer. To be honest, you're more like an enemy. But...
I'm sure I just heard Miss Andrews say revenge.
So I can't break
Okay.
that yet, can I?
You can't do anything yet, so now you gotta go back to criminal affairs and come back here, and it should let you go to medic now.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Wright, please, you have to help me. Uh-oh.
What is Mr. Powers doing here? What happened? Why are you here?
See, I got roped into this somehow. You know that witness that we talked about earlier? That witness is actually me.
What?
And now I'm going to testify at tomorrow's trial.
What did you do now, Powers?
So the decisive witness is Mr. Powers? I was talking with the detective a little while ago when I was on my way home. When all of a sudden, you there, you're under arrest and was brought back here. Oh. You said my face and whole self in general looked suspicious or something.
Poor Mr. Powers, man.
Yeah, I have both of the shinies of Decidueye.
Why they gotta pick on him,
So
man?
you can see how suspicious it looked. Yeah, poor Powers.
He don't do nothing. He's just a giant teddy bear. And it's like, goddamn. This is twice they picked on him.
I'm just a normal guy on an exercise show for kids. Is that a crime? Wait. That's the shiny.
For Powers.
That is not subtle at all. That is very noticeable. It's actually purple. Okay, no, Blitzel was blue. But that is a good looking shiny. It's about this testimony you're giving. What are you going to talk about?
He's so big and, like, intimidating.
It's a normal shiny, also red. No, Rowlet's shiny is green. I actually just caught one. I found one while doing a Smeargle outbreak. I really don't know yet. But it sounds like I saw something pretty important from what they tell me. You saw something important? What was it? Well, the detective told me not to talk about it. You can't tell anyone, and especially not that lawyer, he said.
What do you think that lawyer that detective was talking about?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's me. Yeah, you got it.
I mean, there's only 2 lawyers, so. Mr. Nick?
There's a shiny bee.
Mystic Maya and myself are the only 2 allies in this whole world. But it's alright.
Ouch. So, I don't really have a lot of friends, do I?
No.
This is going to do a lot of damage to Matt, you know. Because he's got that refreshing like a spring breeze image going, right? But what is he really like? But what is he really like? Well, let's see. Matt's always been kind of a player with women. He would never really turn a pretty face away, if you know what I mean. He'd always say, it's just a game, to justify himself.
What? How horrible. It's unforgivable.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to offend you. I hate coughing in the middle of trying to speak. Hey, Nicole! How's it going, Nicole? Hey, Nicole, I have found 5 shinies today. I failed Scizor twice. Now, let me
That's so
post the clip
funny.
for you. So you kind of just gotta know what the shiny looks like. So, like, you approach it. So kind of explain what I was talking about. So like let's say this that Substrika is the well no not that one now because it's see me. So like this Substrika right in front of me. Let's say I suspect it's the shiny. I cannot approach it unless I'm deciding to encounter it. Because like if you get too close, it does a question mark. That tells you it's a real Pokemon. So that would disqualify that. So like let's say, oh, I think it's not, I'm gonna run into it. But as one of us, you'll run right through. And that will give a point to the person that's disguised.
There's only one person in the world who wouldn't swoon over me. One person who wouldn't swoon over him.
Who wouldn't swoon over him. His manager, you know? Miss Adrian Andrews. Why is Mr. Powers suddenly looking kind of energetic? So, Steven, for context, tomorrow we're doing a shiny fake out, and Eclipse Raccoon is one of the participants. So, like, if you the goal is to try to figure out if the shiny is real or not. If you think it's real, you encounter it. If it's fake, you want to avoid it, because you'll give other people points if someone is faking. It's utilizing the synchro. Oh, I'm on. Just utilize the synchro mode, so I
I'm
can
actually a
fly
sucker
around.
for gossip. I mean, celebrities
Sorry, I'm
in their
getting
world.
sidetracked with chat, and you're probably wanting to.
No, you go ahead. I got it. You go ahead and do your talking about tomorrow, and I'll go ahead and read until you're back.
Here, I'll mute while I'm doing it.
Okay. I mean, celebrities in their world has been dazzling sort of image, right? A dazzling sort of image. But aren't you part of that dazzle, Mr. Powers? No, more of a hairy, sweaty, smelly, brutish kind of guy, you see? But it's okay, really. I get to hear plenty of gossip about a lot of other stars around me as things happen. Oh, that's true. But hey, so did you hear about this yet? About Miss Andrews' mentor and her suicide? You mean Miss Impact's? I heard something about how her wedding was called? Or canceled? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought about it a little the other day, about mysterious death. Mr. Wright, why don't you ask me about that? Go on ahead. He's charged his skin is practically glowing with energy. Okay. So have you heard this? Celeste left a suicide note. And they said that Juan went and hid it. I heard about that in court today. There wasn't any actual proof that she had left a note. Well, this is what I think. I think that something bad was written on that note. Something bad for Juan, that is. Something for Mr. Kurata? What do you figure so? Well, before she died, Celeste talked with a few of her friends. And she said, it looks like I got caught up with a truly insidious man? Insidious man? Does she mean Mr. Kurata by that? Well, there's no one else that fits the bill, right? And that would be the reason enough for him to hide the suicide note. Oh, that's some good info. Thank you. You're welcome. Mr. Ungard and Miss Andrews are both at the detention center right now. There's still things I don't understand or know about, though I'm sure. I have to get the two of them to tell me everything.
Yeah, we gotta get those two to talk.
I think I might have to go talk to...
yeah, go talk to Matt.
On guard, and then maybe I can get the thing broken.
Hey, dude, it's Mr. Rat. Maybe you can get me off tomorrow. Counting on you.
Who's gonna feed my cat if I go to jail?
I hope so too. Butler, of course.
Oh no.
Not even a butler. He didn't even know he had a butler.
Edwards has dropped a bombshell on me saying that Juan Kurita was killed by an assassin, and the assassin's client is this man, Matt Onkard. What's wrong, dude? Mr. Onkard. There's something I must know with 100% certainty. You seem kind of different. You're like totally not your usual self, lawyer, dude. About the press con. Yes, yeah. No one has objected to them, so we'll probably stick to them. We can just have. We don't have to add them to Tiltify. We can just have them automatic. Because I think a lot of people don't actually click those. So like it's kind of like You mean the one where one was gonna dress up as a nickel samurai? Yeah, I heard a little more about it from Miss Andrews.
It looked like somehow Juan had a hand on a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
What color is shiny bramble gas? I don't remember specifically. A good way to look is to go to Cerebi.net. That's like my go-to place, and like if you look up, or if you just Google bramble gas Cerebi, it'll pull up the page automatically, and it'll have side by side of shiny and not shiny. Could you fill me in on what this secret?
Who's that Pokemon?
God damn it! Not again.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, that's even more side locks. I don't like this.
You got 5 locks to do now.
I knew this was coming. Damn it. She had 1. He has 5. This must be a huge ass secret.
Yeah, the incentives will all be automatic, so people won't have to directly redeem them.
Mr. Nick, don't tell me.
Cyclops.
I hate these things.
It's a secret, right? But I don't have any idea what it is, dude. Doo-doo? I think the secret is you're hiding something. Do you know about Mr. Kurita and Miss Andrews' relationship? Well, it's all over the tabloids, dude. But I don't know any of the details, if that's what you mean. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't care about what Juan did with his life. It's Andrews. He had a purpose in mind when she started seeing Mr. Kurita. Her mentor, Mr. Kurita, was... Her mentor was Mr. Kurita's manager. And Miss Andrews was going to get Miss Celeste Impact's suicide note from him.
Why do you kind of perk up at the name Celeste?
Well, he knows who Celeste is, so... Does that jog any of your memory? Dude, I totally just got totally hungry. You up for a pizza? My treat.
Why do I have a feeling he was a reason for her death?
Yeah, good luck getting a pizza delivered in here, pal.
Mr. Nick, what's that pizza? Is that some kind of peas, like green peas?
Let's go eat one later, okay? I got caught up on my pizza dude at the shop. He, like, totally ignored me. Like, isn't that, like, rude? I'm, like, super famous. Too bad. Well, how about we get our minds off the topic and talk about something else, okay?
He's hiding something, definitely. Are you part of the suicide?
Are you connected to Miss Impact's suicide in some way?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Alright, you are going to your office now.
That's a really good shut-up, cat. Mr. Nick, your phone.
Don't like the sound of this ringtone right now. Sounds like kind of ominous.
It's probably just your imagination. You should really pick it up, Mr. Nick. It could be important.
Hello? got a big problem, pal. What's wrong? I'm on my way to your office right now. Okay. Hey, wait a sec. Why is he coming here? Phoenix, did you forget? I Gumshoe. Okay, I got here faster than I thought. Hey. No time to relax now, pal. I'm confused as anything here. Well, what happened? Got him. We know who bought that spy camera.
Huh?
This quickly? And this bear is what gave them away, pal. Bear. I figured it out, pal. I figured that we would have been looking into the bear instead. We should have been looking into the bear instead of the cameras.
But wasn't it Mr. Edward that...
Girls. And? Go on. So one person who bought one of those bears was related to this crime.
Who is it? Who would be so rude as to spy on another person in the room? Of course.
Mad on guard.
Huh?
Mad on guard. Your client. That's who, pal. And here I thought things couldn't get any worse. Were you expecting that?
Kinda, in a way. Everything is like leading towards Mr. Ungard. But I still think there's just too much evidence to actually be him, like...
Are you sure you heard right? That the person who bought this bear was... I heard it from the department store clerk, pal. This is a credit card receipt for the purchase. $3,800, pal. That's the exact match to the price of that stuffed bear. Receipt? That's all you have? No, that's not just that receipt, pal. Store clerk said so himself. I'm sure I sold that bill to Mr. I mean, the clerk even got Mr. Ungard's autograph out of it, pal. So I'm sure the person that bought that stuffed bear was Mr. Ungard himself. We're playing as Phoenix, and Apollo is not in this game. Apollo's not in until Game 4, which this is the end of Game 2. My eyesight's failing. This is bad.
It's a lot of money for a bear. But then again, it's a life-size bear, so...
So what about the spy camera we found? Ah, that was a dead end, pal. I mean, you can get this kind of thing anywhere. But for now, I guess I can give these back to you for fly away to nip. Fly away in it. Not fly away in it. Let's fly away. Let's fly away.
Like you were doing earlier.
I know you don't want to give up, pal. Never thought. I didn't think it was possible. The person who put the spy camera in Juan Carita's room was Matt Ongard.
Why? Why would Mr. Ongard do something like this?
I bet it was to catch Miss Andrews and Mr. Carita on one of their rendezvous. I bet it's not good enough for me. We have to know the absolute truth behind this camera. You gonna go see him? Mr. Ongard, I mean? Yes.
I'm scared, Mr. Nick. I wonder what we will find out next.
Scared myself, but I have to put on a good face for pearls. On guard. What in the world have you done? All right, you can go yell at Matt. And buckle up because it's going to get spicy.
I honestly hope it's not he did something stupid with Celeste, I swear.
What? Who did something?
Oh, the character in the game.
You're working really late, you know. It's already past 10 p.m., dude. I think it's time you told me the truth. Relax. Don't you know ignorance is bliss?
Not when it comes to this.
But if you really want to know, let's talk. Yeah, Matt, let's talk. Take that.
It must have been a really bad secret, fool.
Now, let's hear what this secret of yours is. What if Mr. Kurita had been successful in his plan? What would he have disclosed? I told you before, dude. I don't know. I don't know anything about Juan. Look, Mr. Right, I can keep on saying it until I'm blue in the face. But I absolutely didn't pay anyone any attention the whole time that night. I mean, come on. I was in the middle of a nap. Don't lie to me. Huh? I know you paid close attention to Mr. Kurita, especially on that night.
Otherwise, why would you plant a spy camera?
Someone used this camera to secretly film Mr. Kurita's room at the night of the murder. Secretly film? What? The sent the images the camera took was this transmitter. Wow, dude, where's this camera you're talking about hidden?
How do you know it's hidden?
Well, it's a spy camera. It has to be hidden. Like, that's not an unreasonable thing for him to say. The spy camera is hidden in this bear's eye. I just happened to bring the giant bear with me. Don't worry about it.
I think he took a picture of the bear, not actually carried it with him.
Yeah, in the anime, Phoenix has a picture of it. But, like, it's always funny. Is like, yeah, let me just pull this out of my pocket. There's an absolutely hysterical one in Greatest Attorney where it's just like, all out of nowhere, this massive piece of evidence just shows up. Where we're just like, was that there the whole time? No, it wasn't. Wait, how'd it get here? A bear that was supposed to be a present from a fan. I guess Juan had a few of those kind of fans too, huh? Actually, I wouldn't say this bear was a present from a fan. Huh? You sure, dude? Who else could it have been from? The person who gave this bear to Mr. Kurita was...
Man, the receipts say it was you.
Don't you know this bear from somewhere, Mr. Ongard? I don't think I've ever met Mr. Bear before, dude. Aw, but he says he knows you. How could you forget such a great friend? What else did the bear tell you? He says that you're the one that put the camera in his eye. I don't know how you worked in court. I think it would be some serious trouble. Come on, this is all a joke, right, dude? You just pulled my leg. Looks like you're not ready to give up your secret yet. Well, do you have any proof you want to show me first? Here's a proof that it was you who put the camera inside the bear. I have here one credit card receipt, Mr. On Guard. It's from when you bought the stuffed bear. Dude, all you can tell from that is I spent this $3,800. I go to the department store all the time, okay? $300 could be the toothbrush I bought that one time.
Dude, if a toothbrush costs $3,000, almost $4,000, you got ripped off hard.
A $3,800 toothbrush?
Who's that Pokemon?
See, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Keep
That
in
is
mind
a
that would also
rip-off
be after
toothbrush.
tax.
It better be fucking diamond encrusted.
What is the tax rate in California?
I know ours is 0.7.
You're no help. When I look at the notes.
Ba-da-ba-da. 7.25. All right. Let me do some math real quick.
Just pull out a damn calculator.
I am. So it would be $3,543.12 before tax.
Fuck that noise.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. It's ivory and it's got elephant hair for bristles.
Ew.
Ew, elephant's hair. Is that what rich people use nowadays? Anyway, the store clerk clearly remembered you and your purchase. After all, you even gave him an autograph, did you not? You see, Matt's not the brightest person. A smart person doing all this would have used cash to buy the bear, would not have announced his presence at there. He'd gone in disguise.
Mm-hmm. Or had somebody else do it.
If I'm going to a store and I'm buying something for criminal act, I'm not gonna leave obvious deep footprints to myself being there.
Cat,
Dude, you should have said that earlier.
what are you doing?
So can I ask you one thing? Yes? You're my lawyer, right, dude? So, if you are, then why are you looking into stuff like that? Because if I don't know the truth, I can't help you. Sounds more like stupid lawyer talk to me. Hey, let's stop talking about this now. No, not yet. I haven't asked you why you set up the camera. And what your secret is, of course. It would be strictly confidential. What are you gonna do now? I'm going to find out what I want to know, because I must. The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Crudo's room and filmed it in secret is... got this, Ichigo.
Excuse me.
What is this card?
Look, little butt. There is no room for two butts on this chair.
Maybe he doesn't know about this card. This is a certain man's calling card. That man's name is Shelly the Killer. And I'm sure you know of him, don't you? Shelly the Killer? That's ridiculous. Why would I know some shady scumbag like him? What was that? You want to say that again, Matt? If you really don't know him, then why are you acting so jumpy all of a sudden? And why didn't you call him a shady scumbag?
Hey.
So
Get out from behind the
reason I'm
TV.
changing the time DK is to re-roll the outbreaks. So every time I roll the time, it changes the outbreaks, so that way I can get new training options. Like, you know, a lot of them that pop up I already have, so that they're kind of useless. I can't afford to make any more mistakes now. Mr. Matt Ungard. I know why you know Mr. the Killer. It's because
You're his client.
since you're the one who set up that camera, that means you knew exactly what was going to happen in that room. So how would you know something like that? It's because you're his client. That's why. You hired Shelly the Killer to assassinate Juan Carita. The real mastermind behind this whole murder is you, Matt Ungard. Shiro was trying to be a good boy for you, Miss Lawyer Dude. I thought if you didn't know, maybe you'd be able to do your job without feeling bad. Well, that's what I thought anyway. Mr. Ongard, you really did hire? Hold on a second. I'm gonna consult myself. One. Consult myself? Well, I guess it's probably about time anyway. About time for what? I think it's time for you to meet him now, Mr. Lawyer Dude.
Oh, we're gonna see a whole new side of him. Yep.
How do you do, Mr. Lawyer? I'm Matt Ungard.
Multiple personality disorder.
Nope, it's not. He'll kind of explain it. This is just who he is.
No.
The refreshing as a spring breeze him, that's an act. It's just a complete act.
Ah.
Well done, Mr. Wright. I bet it wasn't easy to gather as much information as you have. You really are Shelly the Killer's client. You didn't really think I would dirty my own hands in this, did you?
What do you mean?
And that woman, Adrian, was quite brave herself. Trying to stick to crime on me, I didn't think she had it in her. All I care about is that one's dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer?
That's you're lying. What a terrible.
It's way past your bedtime, little girl. Go on. Let us grown-ups talk about more adult things.
Why did you hide that video, Cameron?
A weakling believes in words of others, just like pathetic as Adrian. Knew about Miss Andrews' secret. But I'm also no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins.
Hmm?
What? Oh, come on, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yeah, so the reason I just changed my clock, closed my game and reset the clock there, is because the outbreak I have here, I want to be able to reset on. I'm hoping this is Artisan. I'm hoping this is the rare one. They turn their clients into cash cows and holding their sinful deeds over their heads. And a superstar like me, how much do you think I'm worth? Care to guess?
By the time we're finished with you, nothing. And that's why.
Yes, that's where the video comes in. It's got his face and a crime recorded on it, preserved for all time. And with that, I keep him at bay, and even blackmail him if I want. That's right. That video is my insurance. Is that what they call it, Mr. Wright?
Why'd you do something so wrong?
Because I'm a grown-up, and I can do enough of it. Good enough an answer for you.
God, I hate you.
Don't you love the switch he does? He's like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna drop my act now. You get to meet the real.
I'm so tired of being Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Why would you kill Mr. Karada?
Because he was about to sling so much dung into my beautiful public image. Scandals a little annoying, aren't they? Am I going to be going to bed soon? Don't worry, CK. You have a good night. This is all because that press conference, isn't it?
If Mr. Karada had been able to give it, then Mr. Ungard's secret would have.
Well, that's what they call taking advantage of the situation, you know. I had no interest in doing it, really. Bit by bit, it crept up on me. And then the situation just presented itself perfectly. How beautiful I thought. Yeah, totally.
And that's how Mr. Karada ended up dead.
Let me tell you something. It's not like Adrian. I'm not like Adrian. I don't depend on anyone. People are simply things to be used and thrown away. Put on a sweet innocent face, and people will swallow anything you feed them. Adrian fell for it, the assassin too. Oh, how can I forget? Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer Dude. Okay, it's a counterfeit poltergeist. Fine, I still need a shiny him. Everyone all working their butts off for me, Mr. Ungard. You're talking about just starting the base game, right? Aw, and did that leave you speechless? What a shame. What's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? You've gone awfully quiet. As long as you have the freedom to go to any of the locations, you should get the proc that tells you how to start the DLCs.
Camper, coming in with that party of one. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ichi,
Raid
Marino, variety
hype.
streamer. I play all the games. I am playing Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Trilogy with the Lord Shiro. Apparently I'm about to slap this fool in his ass because he is dumb and I hate him.
That's what I feel like.
And his face looks ugly as sin, so I hope Celeste did that to you.
How could I have been so deceived by you all this time? When we first met, I asked you if you had killed Juan Carita.
That's where he fucked up. He asked if he had killed Juan. He didn't ask if you had anyone kill Juan.
Did you or someone you know kill Juan Carita?
Exactly. He should have said it like that.
And you very clearly answered that you hadn't killed anyone. Hey now, I haven't told you any lies. The person who did to kill him was that to kill a guy, right? All I'm guilty of is taking a cat and having
Who's that Pokemon?
You killed Mr. Carita. I dare you to say that in court tomorrow. Ah, but too bad. You can't. You're my lawyer after all. Okay, we gotta kill this Terrestrial. You could always drop my case and refuse to represent me. How does that sound? Ah, but you can't, can you? That'd be the one thing you absolutely can't do.
Mystic Maya.
You wouldn't want to test to kill her.
Okay,
He's a man
we're
of
gonna
his
go to bed
word,
soon,
so
okay?
he-
Calm down.
You'd end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed out if you lose. You scoundrel.
Okay, calm your titties.
Your cat's being obnoxious again?
Yeah.
Taking after you well, I see.
She wants her
So
toy
if I
on.
were you, Mr. Wright, Esquire, I would think I would give it
What?
all my all tomorrow.
Can't you wait until Ichigo comes down? Can't reach your toy from here. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, please don't.
Remember, everyone likes a happy win-win situation.
Not technically said resolution, but okay.
I'll get you for this. That's such a cliche phrase. One said something like that, if memory serves. Well, we all know how things turned out for him, don't we? Good night, Mr. Lawyer. Maya. What am I supposed to do? And now you finally found it. The starting line of this case. Head to our...
Are you sneaking around listening into conversations again?
He already knew all of this. He already knew Matt was
Nah.
a psycho. Like, he had already said it. He knew Matt was the one that hired the killer. He knew. I don't care for the horrid atmosphere here. Let's return to the precinct. Well, right. What are you planning to do? If you plan on changing your strategy.
No. We can't do that.
That's right. He's holding Maya hostage. What should I do? That's not something I can answer for you.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Right. Only you can decide where to go from here. 1 year ago, at that time, I didn't truly understand what prosecutor was. And That is why I had to leave the prosecutor's office. I felt that I couldn't stand in court of law until I knew what a prosecutor really was. And now, right, it's your turn. My turn? What is this thing called a lawyer? What can you do as one? You must find the answer, and you must find it on your own. I'm a lawyer. But to fight for someone who's clearly a killer, that man is really... It doesn't matter who. Every person deserves a proper defense and a fair trial. Isn't that the basis of our judicial system? Yeah, you say that, but how many trials have been very unfair to the defendant?
Exactly.
And how many of them were run by you, Edwards? How many people did you get convicted with false evidence?
You, Mr. Von Karma, Francesca.
Proper defense? What exactly is that?
Good. I'm back.
Is it where a lawyer forcibly and blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery? Ironic that you, of all people, should say such a thing. Isn't that exactly how you have fought for your clients up until now? Edwards, shut up. Edwards, you weren't supposed to say that out loud.
Isn't that like what we said in the last one?
Do you remember the Lana Sky case?
I
was gonna do that again. Well, that may be true, but that's because I believed in my clients to be innocent from the bottom of my heart. But if I were to get unguarded acquittal, that isn't a proper defense at all. Phoenix, you do realize your job is to get a not guilty verdict regardless of what your personal beliefs are. Like, your job is to defend him, like, even if he's guilty, your job's to defend him. If you get him a not guilty, hey, there you go, you got your client not guilty. Happy day. I became a lawyer because I thought I could save people who were suffering and in pain. But when I look at this mess we're in...
He wants you to turn her laser light on.
I can't even protect the person closest to me. Even if I win the case, I still lose in the end. I just don't know what to do. Right. Would you get a hold of yourself? You have it all wrong. Huh? We aren't some sort of heroes. We're only human, you and I. You want to save someone? That's something easier said than done, wouldn't you say?
That's...
You are a defense attorney. You can't run away from that. You can only fight. That's all you can do. People like you and Francisca von Karma are always using all you have to pin me down. Especially that falsified evidence. Wait, what? You fight to the very end, even when you don't know the truth is not with you. But I'm not like you. I can't fight for a false verdict. For a man I clearly know to be guilty. Francisca, she fights for herself. Haven't you realized that, right? The only thing she fights for is her perfect win record. That's all. And isn't she the same as you? Isn't that why you ran away a year ago? Because your precious win record was destroyed 3 times? Actually, no, it was 2. You beat Edgeworth 2 times in the canon timeline.
Yeah, because
technically the Lana and Emma thing doesn't really have a proper place in the timeline. That's technically speaking, but it's still canon, but it's not timeline canon to where it fell. Because your precious win record was destroyed. You were so petty. I see. Now I understand why you despise me so.
However, you are mistaken.
What do you... Thanks to you, when you sealed off my path to a perfect record, I began to realize the error of my ways. I realized that the things such as a perfect win record were meaningless.
What?
I don't believe you. Are you saying that's why you left the prosecutor's office? But then why? Why are you here now? The answer to that is something you will find out on your own. I have faith you will see it before the verdict is read tomorrow. What do you think he's referring to, Ichigo?
I have no clue, honestly.
But if you can't, then you will be powerless to change the end of the story. Me, 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 me.
Mr. Nick, the transceiver.
I'm sorry for what happened earlier. Now then, Mr. Attorney, do you wager you can obtain an acquittal tomorrow? My. What's the matter, Mr. Attorney? I don't sense your usual anger this time. Tell me, please. Why are you holding my hostage for Mr. Engarde's sake? Why are you doing this for that cold-blooded killer? Right. Please don't misunderstand. He is my client. Don't you toy with me. A man who hires an assassin is just as much a murderer himself. I believe you were asking me for a reason as to why I am doing what I am. Yeah. This is what I like to call my aftercare. What the heck is aftercare? Oh, you are now dead, and now we care for your dead body. A name that carries a certain amount of honor and dignity, Mr. Attorney. I take great care to ensure no suspicion falls upon my clients for my handiwork. That is what is called client relations. It is part of an assassin's duty. An assassin's duty? You were unlucky this time, and my client was arrested as a suspect. As a result, I did what I had to do to enlist your expert help, Mr. Attorney. To ensure that you would do everything in your power to the very end. What is your name? Phoenix, we already know this. I believe I told you once before. However, you did, but you only gave a fake name. My name is The Killer. Shelly the Killer. You're Shelly the Killer. Please keep in mind you do not have much space to maneuver with me. As a The Killer, I always finish what I set out to do. If you fail to keep your end of the bargain... Maya! It would be my duty as an assassin to see to it that he receives a nice long nap.
No.
Now then, if you'll excuse me. If someone were to trace the signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome. Meow.
Ah, I hit the kitty.
I don't know what to say. Edgeworth!
Talk about the cat.
Did you hear that? At the end of that transmission. Oh, that sounded like a cat.
The cat?
It can't be.
Who's that Pokemon?
Can it?
What is it?
I know where Shirley the Killer is holding Maya hostage. Edgeworth, have all the police units head for Edgeworth's on guard's mansion immediately. I can't speak. All right, hurry over there as well. Don't lose hope yet, Pearls. The fight has only just begun.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go to the hotel. From the hotel we can go to the living room. Maya, where are you? Please answer us, Mystic Maya.
We have the area completely surrounded. There's no way for him to escape, unless he already had. Then we're screwed. Assuming he's still in the area. Can't believe it. That butler. All this time, he was the killer? Try to be more surprised, Phoenix. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Even I said he looked sus.
Yeah. This guy didn't look vaguely familiar at all, like the butler that walked away with her at the hotel the night of the crime. Didn't click with you there either, Phoenix. I don't put it past you for missing that detail, because that was a small detail from a while ago that you...
No, I remembered he was the one that took her away. Because he was the one that we met at the hotel lobby, like at the very beginning of the chapter.
I'm sure they had worked out a contingency plan ahead of time.
Oh wait, alright, that. It's a figurine of a bear. There's a lot of cuts in it for some reason.
Bear. Is that more of a thing for Mr. Kurita? Why would something like this be here? Right, look down. There's a little pet door installed here.
I'm sure that's for Shu.
You think that this came through that little door? This door. It's locked. Surprise, surprise, Edward? Well, I'm pretty used to breaking down doors by now. Well, I'm pretty used to breaking doors by now, Mr. Let's go. Yeah, you broke down a door in Karine. Celebrate, Phoenix. There's no one here. From the looks of this room, I would say this is On Guard's private lounge. Look at this, right? An antenna for sending and receiving radio signals in VCR. Check inside the deck. If there's a tape, it would be an important piece of evidence. If we're lucky, they'll have the moment of the crime committed recorded on it. I'm sorry, but the tape deck is empty. There is no tape to be found.
No.
But there's no mistake that someone used this to record something. It looks like someone took the tape we're looking for and escaped with it. We searched all over, but it looks like he got away. Sorry. It looks like he slipped out from our grasp this time. And now, we've lost our only lead. Don't give up yet. The little girl is looking to be her pillar. Yeah, you're right. We're close, I can tell. We've already set up checkpoints along every route leading outside of this district. Leave the rest to us. Maya. It looks like a picture of Miss Impacts. With love, Celeste.
Oh, come on. I think I know what's going on. This sucks.
Yes, Mr. Kurita's former manager.
I think I finally figured it out, and if it's what I think it is, I hate this chapter.
Share your thoughts. Share your thoughts.
What happens if she wasn't with Mr. Kurata? Is that how you say his name?
Kurita.
Whatever. What happens if she wasn't with him, but she was actually dating On Guard, and On Guard is the one, because he said the exact same thing as what what someone else said, that that she was dumped. Something about being like used and thrown away or something like that. Someone else said the exact same thing. She was depressed because she was thrown away. But Miss Oldbag said it was by Kurata. What happens if it wasn't him, it was fucking On Guard? And Kurata was trying to like what's the word I'm looking for? You know how like when friends like do something and it's like, oh well, I'll marry you instead. You know, like if she was pregnant or something.
He was trying to give her another option.
Yeah, like if she was pregnant by Mr. On Guard, and you know she didn't want to do it alone or scared or something, and then Kurata was like, yeah, I'll marry you, and you know, man, is that what's gonna go down? Some kind of bullshit like that.
I will not be answering.
Some
I will
fucking
let the game
Jerry
tell you
Springer
right
bullshit. This is gonna turn into some fucking Jerry Springer bullshit.
I don't know where you're getting the idea of a pregnancy from, but okay.
We don't know. They never really said anything about like just after she hung herself. That was it.
Yeah, I got another 200. Let's go.
And why does it say with love?
Yippee.
This might be a clue.
Ah.
What's wrong, Pearls?
Please let me see that picture frame.
What's so special about the frame?
On the back. There's something written on the back of the frame. Maya.
Maya.
It's Mystic Maya. She left us a message.
What?
How does she have time to write this? I thought you'd come. I knew you would. Now listen up. You better get on guard guilty sentence, okay? If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you, ever. I'm fine, so don't need to worry. There's so much I want to write, but I don't think I have a lot of time left. You're there too, right? Make sure you help Nick, okay? Someone's gotta watch out for that hopeless lunk. That's it for now, Nick. I guess I'll talk to you guys later. No!
Right. What's wrong? Why is a blink still? Oh, nothing. We've searched the house, and this is the last room. Looks like he eluded us. Hedgeworth. Yes. As far as clues go, I think this is about all I'm going to get. I'm still short one last thing. And what is that? Miss Andrews' sight clock. If I could just find out what secret she's holding. I think I've started. Haven't stand a chance tomorrow. To blow this case wide open and expose the truth. I think I know what you're thinking. I'll contact the detention center. It's like 11 p.m. Miss Andrews is probably trying to sleep, but we'll wake her up. It's fine. Thanks, Edgeworth. Well, let's go, Pearls. It's time to open that last lock. Edward's just like, what locks are you talking about, Phoenix?
Good evening, Mr. Wright. What's wrong? You look ill.
Sanders. I've come to remove your psych locks.
Psych lock?
Phoenix, she doesn't know what they are. Don't use that word.
You never know what in her mind's going.
Your secret.
Fine, go ahead. Try to break me if you can.
Is that a challenge?
We're gonna dive deep into you.
Can you please tell me why you framed Mr. Ungard for the murder?
I already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer.
No, that's not it. I know you have a personal reason to psych Mr. Ungard. Miss Andrews, you may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said revenge.
So you saying I was taking my revenge on Matt? And why is that? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for. Why did you say anything?
Miss Andrews, a woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge.
Celeste?
There is only one catalyst that could cause such a strong feeling, even revenge. And that is Miss Impax's suicide.
What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager. On top of that, the one who hid her suicide note was Juan. What does all that have to do with Matt?
It's a reference to spirit mediums. So spirit mediums have been around for a really long time. So this is just a method within Spiritism that you can see the secrets in someone's heart. So like if they're hiding something, they'll have locks. And in this game, there's only one version of locks, but when we get into the Apollo trilogy, they introduce us a different version, which are a little bit more interesting. Right. You haven't mentioned him yet. But for you to hate Mr. Unguard would mean that he must have had some relation to Miss Impact's and her suicide.
Can you explain to me this relationship between Celeste and Matt?
This is a photo of Miss Impact's, correct? She looks younger than when she passed away, though.
Who's that Pokemon?
With love, Celeste. This is Miss Impact's handwriting, isn't it?
Where did you find this? No, it's alright. It was a rhetorical question.
Yes, it is. I found this at Mr. Ongard's mansion. Even though you said it was a rhetorical question, I still answered it anyway.
And after all this time, my last remaining secret has been revealed. Celeste, she was supposed to get married to Juan.
Yes, but I heard it didn't work out.
Because Mr. Kurata didn't want to get married to her anymore, right? Yes.
Yes.
Because of Matt. Because of Mr. Ongard? What do you mean? I think I can see what it is.
I think I can see where this is going.
See, I told you, some Jerry Springer bullshit. Celeste, she was Matt's manager a long time ago. She was the happiest woman in the world at the time. I was working part-time back then, and often saw the two of them together. So that's why,
With Love Celeste is written on the frame of that picture.
they were a couple, weren't they? Wasn't anything as splendid as that. Celeste was being used. Toyed with until she was thrown away. So horrible. Matt's entire image is built around how nice and wonderful of a man he is. A scandal would have destroyed that. Which is why Celeste, in her kindness, moved over to the worldwide studio. And that's where she met Juan. She seemed really happy with him, even happier than when she was with Matt. Celeste and Juan were such a good match, and they were planning to get married. And then, it was suddenly called off. On the night Juan called their marriage off, Celeste, she killed herself. And that's why I framed Matt. It was revenge for Celeste and for myself. I'm sure that you can even guess why Juan called the wedding off, right? Matt confessed to Juan about his relationship with Celeste.
I see. So that's what happened.
But why did Mr. Kurata have to call off the wedding? I don't understand that at all. It was probably because of his worthless male pride. Juan and Matt were always fierce rivals. Matt waited for the wedding announcement and then unleashed the truth on Juan. He was aiming for when it would hurt Juan the most. Or Miss Apex. It wasn't the end of it. That day I was almost certain that Celeste left a suicide note behind. And in that note, she left a detailed account of Matt's various misdeeds and so that she would never again be hurt by Matt, she chose to die. Then when Juan discovered her body, he hid her note. But why would he do that? It's simple. Juan realized the note was a powerful weapon against Matt, and it would be especially damaging to his refreshing like spring breeze image. In any case, with his pride hurt, Juan sought revenge.
Revenge. That word again.
Juan wanted to publicly disclose the contents of that suicide note. At the time, it would have caused Matt the most damage, of course. And that was... the
That
press...
was at the press conference after the stage show.
I know all about it because I heard it all from Juan. It was so I could find out all about this that I drew close to Juan to begin with. They're quite a pair of hideous monsters, aren't they? Even Celeste's death was something for them to use in their game. That night when I found Juan's body, it was only natural that I thought the murder was Matt. Those two were always spying on one another after all. As for me, I was frantically searching for Celeste's suicide note. I wanted to destroy it before it ever went public. I was gonna burn it, even though I even brought a lighter. But I couldn't find the suicide note, and that's when revenge crossed my mind. I was gonna bring them my own kind of cruel revenge. Celeste was killed by those two monsters, so when I stabbed Juan's body with that knife, I didn't feel a single shred of guilt. And that's all I have to say. Well, Mr. Wright, even knowing all this, are you still gonna help that man?
How's it going, Coda?
I'm a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer.
I see. What a foul profession.
Thank you very much for your time and for talking with me.
It was no big deal. I couldn't sleep anyway.
Can't sleep either. Not with my situation, or what I know now. Dun dun dun!
Okay, since it's already midnight, I'm gonna save the trial for next time.
For next time, whenever we get to it.
I have a feeling that this trial is gonna be kind of long.
Yeah, it's just like...
oh god, not that song again. No. Last time we heard that song is like fucking when we got our head bashed in.
Haircuts, no.
Yeah, that's when we got our head bashed in by that one guy who was trying to take his phone back, but then he switched it with
For a college
Phoenix's.
student such as myself, I am absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that
What happened to my glasses? No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's bananas, of course.
Yep, I remember that dude. I hated that dude.
I'm Richard Wellington, and I am, in essence, a college student. I am totally not a hitman.
100%.
Yeah, I'm in a VC chilling with Ichigo. She's wrapping up her, and I'm going to still be doing some more shiny hunting for a little bit longer.
Yeah, thanks for streaming with me tonight. Sorry I started a little later than I wanted to, but I had to order dinner and stuff, so...
Food is important.
Yeah, I hate when we have it on days that I'm on a schedule, but can't choose when my aunt wants to have out.
Yeah.
I'm free all week, because, you know, I ain't got no life and no job, so if you want to do
Imagine
this
having
again...
a life.
Whenever you get free time and want to do it again, just let me know. Like I said, pretty much the week's going to be Lupin the Third or Echoes of Wisdom. So at least until I beat one of the two, or until Minnie gets
start
Amanda.
beating games.
Well, that is until Minnie gets Amanda too. Then she has to play that. So. Okay, guys. I'm gonna raid out. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. Depends on if I get this thing working or not. Till then, stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you all on the next one. Peace out, guys.
You have a good one, Ichigo.
See ya, Shiro.